Old snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
And
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Ha 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 ha. You can't do anything. Ah ha ha. You can't get through boards. You. Oh my god. Ah ah. All on the path. Fantastic.
Oh my god, what did you do?
Open Gangnam Style. I might regret that. Oh. Oh. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. I double tapped. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did the hover before, right? When I was in tiny mode? They don't take that away. I'm confused. I was still holding my bow. Oh. Oh. It's one of those things where I'm like, why can I not use my ability when I'm holding my bow? It's the same thing with the ground pound. Why can't I ground pound when I'm holding the bow? Doesn't make any sense. It's fine. And say, let's remove this problem. I hit the wrong button. I want to start by saying that I meant to choke him out. and then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Oh, this is the best spot to do it.
Come on. Maybe I have to walk away.
Bomb at that guy.
No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony.
You throw a bomb?
I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh, yeah, because then they'll come flying towards it, right?
Ow!
That.
It didn't work.
Can someone clip that? I know the secrets, and then he just slapped.
They're different. I thought they were the same ones.
Maybe
They
they are.
seem to have the same name.
Okay, we're going stealth mode. This is what is happening? Why are you like this? This did not go according to plan. I should have used the silenced gun. Oh my god. Wrong against a particular element, they don't break as quick? I don't know. Woo! There it is! Alright, back to Le Walter sword. Oh yeah, he's not looking too good. Oh! A fire axe. Boomerang, so solve that riddle. Jeff is an asshole, sorry for breaking your chat rules, but it's true. Wow. I see how it'd be. Or as Jeff would say, you think it be what it is, but it don't. I think that's how the meme boy Jeff would say it. Also, Dan, and away from the real Tony.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no big
whatever.
deal. I don't care. Well, I'm not crying. Why are you
It doesn't hurt my
crying?
feelings. It's fine.
It out in the future either. I'd say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like,
Is this Navi? This is Navi, right? Where's Nintendo with the cease and assist?
Listen.
They've a strong sense of duty.
I have a strong duty.
You'll always see
I'll
through,
stop.
no
I actually want
matter
to take this
what.
game seriously. I hear it's a good game, so.
Don't admit me. There's something I'd very much like to show you.
I feel like people do weird things with this opening intro.
I just need to hear it from
What?
you
I don't know, there's something weird about it. I don't like this character's voice.
till the very end. With
She
that,
just sounds like generic
get you on your way.
anime game voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, she seems fine to me.
I'm just thinking about the creeps out there.
So what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
Great, that would be like that. Boy, that's the one we need to clip right there. Oh, what if I want to jerk off to a fairy?
What's the problem? Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo. Poo pee pee. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes. This is the true sequel to Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know. Ah! Whoa! Oh gosh, I love this game. I was like, maybe I can just glide my way to the finish line like this. Of course, I wouldn't have enough coins, so maybe that's why they added the coins, to be like, in case players find a way to bug their way to the end, make them have to get the coins. Surely that'll work. It's okay. There's no way we'll fail. Although, I guess really, it's high time for like, full resource replenishment at this point anyway. Out of bombs, out of hearts, out of hope. Shucks. That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please, please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. I could also just knock him out right here. Eh? What? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Up to you. Besides, Tony can eat shit. Not that I really needed directions, but I wanted a sense of hope. Rabble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go, like, be a tough person in front of... Alright, here we go! Hi, everybody!
Yo!
We're playing some Orcs Must Die, and the wonderful Questionably Insane... I don't know if I should say your real name or just your internet name.
You might as well just use my internet name for right now.
Okay, cool.
But
We're
if you
playing...
let it flip, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm so used to calling you by your real name at this point, and I'm just like, uh-oh. But we're playing some Orcs Must Die 3 today. This is a redeem from Questionably Insane from the Extra Life stream. We had folks basically be able to donate to play a game on the stream, so he very generously donated, and not only did he want me to play Orcs Must Die 3, But he's joining us today, which is even better because I'm going to be bad at this game without his support.
It does get pretty insane about 3 levels or 4 levels starting to get in. So it's going to be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've never played this one yet. I played a little bit of Orcs Must Die 2, got stuck, and then didn't play beyond that. Although, to be fair, I think I almost beat it. I think I was like maybe 2-ish, maybe 2 or 3 levels away from the end.
Gotcha.
It gets tough.
It gets very tough, especially if you don't have your stuff upgraded. Aha, I'm coming in.
Maximilian is gone.
Oh, right, cutscene. That makes sense.
No one knows where he is. He left the Order, he left me, with these children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was. Kelsey was the most studious novice in the Order, but she lacked control. I had to test their capabilities. A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
Sorry, sorceress.
You will wish for that fate before long.
Think he's ever coming back?
Wow, it's like you're allergic to saying smart stuff.
Come, playtime is over.
Nice. Okay, so I basically have to choose between Kelsey or Egan.
Yeah,
Wait to
and
go.
I am really going to self-impose certain restrictions on myself. So you go ahead and pick whichever of those 2 you think is the best, and I will pick the opposite character when I can.
So I'm guessing that Kelsey is more of the melee, like up close and personal fighter. Although she's got a blunderbuss.
Yeah, she's a
that's kinda
shotgun
nice.
girl, and she has a little bit more health, but a little bit less magic. She also, when you jump and double press the jump button, she'll hover in spot. But Egan is like functionally a more favorite person because what he has is when you press jump twice, he'll actually do a ground pound, which does damage and stuff. So he's like actually the only character which you can play which can actually get away without having any weapons at all.
Oh,
But
interesting.
he has the highest among the highest MP. So if you want to spam magic a little bit more, he uses a bow by default, which means that you have to be good at headshots.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
guess
So
what
basically, one's a sniper and one's a shotgun, and I want you to genuinely pick whichever character appeals to
Totally
you
ready.
most.
Ready to
So
roll?
when I played Orcs Must Die 2, I played as the ranged character. I forget her name.
Sorceress.
The
which is
sorceress, yeah.
now Gabriella. They gave her a name,
Oh, nice. That's
but
kind
she
of nice.
didn't have a name in Orcs Must
Ready as
Die
always.
too.
I do genuinely like the idea, though, of using a shotgun. I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm
Egan
ready.
is probably a better, like, high skill player, whereas
Off we
Kelsey, you
go.
have a little bit more leniency.
That would be a fair thing. But if you once you start getting magic, you can start spamming, and he might get one more spam per
Mm.
before you have to wait for him to charge. But past that, you are correct.
Well, I'm cool with choosing Kelsey if you don't mind playing as Egan.
This is all about you, dude. So pick Kelsey, but I'm gonna be Kelsey first round because I can't access character select like you can. That's
Oh,
that's a once in a lifetime thing. Once you
weird.
get past that,
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
once you beat the game, you don't get that little character selection thing. You gotta do character selection a little bit differently.
Gotcha, that makes sense. What's up,
Uh,
Betty, Chad, and Tony? Little Chris and Henry action. Darn right, are you jealous, Tony?
So yeah, 2.
Do you want help with the basics? I mean, I assume that the basics are more or less the same as the last game.
Basically.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna skip that then.
Okay,
So,
that is
plus-
definitely not an order rift.
Ooh, it looks so nice.
I know, right? The art
Wow.
is so much better. You know what? This is one of those really nerdy things which hardly anybody will key in on. Look at these walls.
How do we hear
They
her when we
actually
can't
have
see her?
geometry for all the stones
Telepathy,
sticking out.
genius.
And
Oh, they
for
do.
interest,
Let's
it's
try to
not
get these
just the
traps for real.
texture of just textured flat plane.
Well, yeah, I figured it would be like a really nice normal map, but you're right. It is actually real
And the-
geometry.
Their level design, like if you look out the sides, like just the amount of details, like you got this cool, uh, yeah, it's like anybody which is kind of getting in on this. And also you can come this way and see right over there that very pleasant little portal, right there, not intimidating at all.
Yeah, no, not at all. Not even a little bit.
So one thing which is different about this game, which you might have gotten. So when you start double jumping, you'll notice her MP will not restore while floating. And
Oh.
also move a little bit and it'll drain the MP until it's totally gone and then she can't move anymore.
Oh, it's kind of nice that it only drains though while you're moving.
But yeah, I almost never use her ability. I mean, it is cool to get for a little bit of traversal. Another thing to teach you is, they don't tell you this, but if you're on any sort of trap or, yeah, if you right click, you'll instantly default to your primary weapon.
Oh.
So that's really nice when you're trying to set something and then all of a sudden some orc just is right in your face. That's like your
Nope
panic,
on the floor
get your
for that
weapon in
one.
your hands and start shooting again.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's really, really nice. Also, apparently
Okay.
this blunderbuss has a grenade
Yes.
launcher.
I
like
I
this.
think yours looks the same as mine, which is interesting. I'm wondering if that's just a visual thing.
Oh,
or
do you have
mine
like a fancy version?
Well, you can have had yours upgraded. Mine is upgraded, and mine is, when this blast is actually ice, it'll freeze
Oh.
guys. Where yours would just be straight damage as an explosive.
That's kind of funny. I bet that is a weird bug.
Well, I don't know if it's a bug, just because I changed my character's setting that your grenade looks a little bit different. I think it glows like orange when it's like normal, but it glows blue as ice. Anyway,
That's fair.
you get to. I'm gonna press B and you can start selecting your stuff, your weapon loadout. But I guess that right now you don't have anything.
Yeah, well, I guess I could choose the magic longbow, but that seems like a bad choice.
I don't think that you can. I think that those are locked for you, aren't they?
No, I can choose it as a I can't replace my primary, but I could replace one
Gotcha.
of the other traps with it.
Gotcha. I mean, you can get a feel for both of them and tell me what you think. But I'm just going to. So the way how this works in double player is like normally we would have 4,000 coins to set traps, but how it works for us is I get 2,000, you get 2,000. So it makes us kind of codependent on setting up a strong
That makes
thing.
sense.
But in Orcs Must Die 2, what they also did, which was
Perfect
rough,
placement.
was you only had 5 slots. You know, you get a total of 10, but they made it so that each character only had 5 slots too.
Mm.
So, yeah. I'm going to do us a little favor. I'm going to get some tar traps and put that there.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And
really
I'm
liked-
actually going to use spike. I'm going to try to nerf myself a lot for you.
I mean,
In this,
Exactly
what?
I want.
I don't mind you playing at full power, but that's
No, but there's another thing is you actually have to use certain traps a certain amount of times, like do so much damage with a certain trap, or kill so many enemies with a certain trap before you can get their unique upgrade.
that makes sense.
So they gave me the spike traps, and after the first level, I just never used them.
Oh, that's fair.
And it's a good trap. Anyway, I'm gonna press G. So I'm just gonna play it this way. I'm gonna always hit ready, and the second that you are ready, it's gonna be based on when you are ready.
Let's do it. I'm
Alright.
good. We got this.
You don't get hit, you'll get the untouchable bonus, and you get 2 more currency at the end of the level
Heck yeah.
for upgrade.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Yeah. Also, thanks Tony for the compliment on the shirt. I too love my Gotham shirt.
You'll also notice that the reticle has you got 4 shots before you have to reload. The reticle will indicate that.
Oh,
that's a dick
man, that's
move.
smart.
Get that skull if you can. Nope.
No! Is that a bonus skull?
It is.
Aw, man. Gonna be lurking a bit. Hey, no worries, Chad. Chris plus 1 Henry equals 99,999 orcs.
Yep.
Or plus 999 orcs equals question mark. I think that equals mass carnage. Also, what's up, Tev? How you doing, bud?
You almost got hit there.
I know. As soon as that happened, I was like, I can't believe I let myself get that close to disaster.
It's no
love
big
this
deal,
grenade
but
launcher.
There's a bonus skull incentive of 2 if you don't get hit. You're gonna get hit.
I got spoiled as the sorceress in the last game because I just always stayed way out of the range of attack.
Also, don't forget to set down traps with your income.
Right. That's probably what smart people do.
More enemies on the way.
I'll hold them off. Go ahead.
Just like in training.
Yeah.
So on War Mage, you get 10 seconds between each wave to set up before the next wave comes in.
That makes sense.
Except for every 3 waves, they give you a go round, which means that you get as much time as you want.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of how it worked in the last game too.
In Rift Lord, once you unlock Rift Lord, you literally have 3 seconds between every single wave.
Oh gosh.
No matter what, and it doesn't stop until you either died or you beat the level. That's the worst part about it. And you can't sell any of your traps. You could sell your traps by pressing E. And you can also sell my traps, in case you want to reset certain placements.
Oh,
yeah.
I
put one
can
little
sell
ice
yours.
gun on the thing. Well, anyway,
That player who is newer should place trap first to unlock upgrades faster. Oh, do you unlock upgrades based on how many times your traps kill?
yeah.
Works?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, that's clever.
Well, there's unique upgrades, and you can only get access to them, and they're once you've killed so many enemies.
Gotcha.
So I got a little fireman's hose, which will spray frost and freeze guys.
That's kind of cute. Yeah, I feel like this must feel like a breeze, considering that you've got a pretty fully decked out arsenal at this point.
This is, but my character's attack isn't any higher. It's just you literally do get a certain skill level where
Oh, interesting.
just like my shotgun at the moment doesn't do more damage, it just reloads faster.
Oh, I mean that's still pretty nice.
Yeah. And it freezes enemies.
Ah, yeah.
This looks so weird seeing those exact same characters dancing in sync. We didn't make par time because we were talking too much and we didn't hit go fast enough.
Oh, I didn't realize the clock was
timer-
ticking.
Yeah, you'll see the timer ticking down, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's
Feel
not
free to
too...
upgrade what you want, but here's just a thing to show you. When you hit the spell book in the corner, you'll see all your things which you can upgrade and buy. At the very bottom, you'll see heroes, and if you click on that, you'll see all the characters you can pick.
Oh, cool. Okay, I thought there might be more characters.
And also, if you select the arrows on either side of the character select thing, you can actually buy skins.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, they're 25 a pop.
Oh,
So,
of course.
They're really expensive.
It's like
But
the
that
late
said-
game, like when you have skulls to spend on,
Yeah,
silly
when you want
stuff.
to burn it. I haven't bought a single skin, but I do have a pre-order skin.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, there's for both Egan and Kelsey, they had a demonic skin. If you want, I could select that for Egan.
I mean,
Okay.
I'd say whatever you'd have more fun with.
Anyway, so upgrades. Upgrade whatever you want, but what I would suggest for the absolute first thing, just because you're locked to having it as a primary until you beat the game, is your shotgun.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
But after that, go wild. If you feel free to ask me if you want to know about certain traps. My personal favorites are grinders, barricades, but you don't actually unlock the barricades until you get to a certain level. You get there's 18 levels, and every single level you unlock one new thing. So
I
think it's
really
like
liked spikes in the second game because you could do all sorts of cool stuff with those. And barricades are good. Yeah.
Anyway, you get to dictate when we continue, so go ahead and take your time.
I think I'm good.
All right.
It's taking me back to playing Dungeon Defenders in the Sanctum games. I never played. I think I had Sanctum, but I never played that. Was that the one that was like a defense game, but it was
Yeah, it
first
was.
person?
The sorceress is
I never
really
played it.
tossing us into the deep end
All
of the
right.
pool.
So I'm Egan.
Yeah, it's way more
Oh,
intense
nice.
than the usual training sessions.
Oop.
This is not part
He's
of
got
the
a
training.
shotgun, so I gotta
Something
switch
different
that
about
over.
these new
Because
rifts.
Oh.
Egan use a
Every war
shotgun.
mage in the order is investigating.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like Maximilian.
I will settle for you two staying alive. and
All
keeping
right.
the orcs out of the rift.
Oh, Gravity Pillar. That's a new one.
Yeah, Gravity Pillar is fun, actually. It's one of those ones which I just totally neglected for the longest time, and then all of a sudden I picked it up and it was like, well, so many traps in this. You feel like, oh, I'm not going to use that. And then you use it, and then you're like,
Oh.
why haven't I
may
been
need
using
a new
it?
face.
Oh,
Can't
do I
keep
lose the
me
skull if I
down.
fall to my death before we start?
No, you don't. Oh, well, yeah, you probably are not going to get your untouchable now, but...
Oh well, that's fine.
But also the fact is that in the past games, you'd actually lose rift points when you die.
That's right.
You don't in this one, but what they did as a replacement is that the enemies get for a short time a speed buff, so they'll just power through your kill boxes.
Oh,
So
I
it's like,
feel like that's a good trade-off. Because it
And
kind of was a
also-
bummer before.
This'll surprise them.
once they get archers in, you will know damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Archers they don't study at the stormtrooper marksmanship.
Let's go.
They
It was-
straight up are snipers.
That's gonna mess me up real bad, I'm sure.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
That doesn't
You can-
cancel the untouchable bonus. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Here they come.
Nice.
Yeah, there were a lot of
Well,
times
secret
in the.
thing I wasn't telling you on why I was kind of hoping you'd want to go for Egan for only one reason.
Oh.
I didn't want to influence you. I'm not going to guilt trip you in the slightest. But, okay, we gotta rush over.
Oh, they're coming through the other door now.
Yep. The yellow one is where the new doors are gonna come from.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, looking good.
So I got Brimstone down. And it's up to you to press G.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now's the time.
Nice. Okay, cool.
I'm
Oops.
gonna get the other door.
Oh, sure.
Another door is being attacked.
So the reason why I wanted you to kind of was hoping you wouldn't pick you'd want Egan
Mm-hmm.
is because of latency. And since he's a sniper character,
Oh.
you know, I might have harder time hitting those headshots.
That's fair. I mean, I honestly don't mind trying out Egan also.
I'm gonna press G every time the split second that the thing starts. It might, so it's all on you.
Okay.
I have to put that pressure. But
Ah, that's good.
I'm gonna have to go over like the 4 different kinds of traps there are.
Okay.
This is kind of fun. I'm sniping up here. But I gotta lead it because, you know, these are...
Chad says, put the pressure, Henry. Turn the heat up on Chris. I see how it is.
School them.
Alright, I'm gonna be a...
Totally right.
Nope, can't do that.
More enemies on the way.
I was gonna be a jerk.
I'm short of coins.
Oh.
Oh! They're both down there. Yeah, Brimstone's kinda awesome.
What's Brimstone?
It's the purple trap I got down there.
Oh, I see. Is it just, like, cause them incineration damage?
Well, every single trap typically works off of a trigger.
Oh, but Brimstone just kind of keeps working? Well, I guess it can be
keeps working,
depleted.
but it has charges.
Ah,
And then once the
okay.
charges get used up, it has a cooldown period. So it's kind of nice.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. I could see myself swapping over to Brimstone at some point. Because I really like the floor traps in these games, just because I feel like they're almost always good, with the exception of flyers.
Okay, these are too fun. I'm just gonna watch the other one because I don't need to worry about it anymore. Yeah, what I got up there is the auto ballista.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I keep watching the blips over there just kind of...
Up. They are slipping through a little bit, yeah. They're kind of slow in fire rate, though, but they're deadly accurate.
Yeah, I mean, they were doing a pretty good job for a bit there.
Well, that should be a 5 skull.
Yeah. Perfect.
Also, when you're playing on War Mage, it will actually give you bonus skulls for not playing on Apprentice if you haven't done the Apprentice mode.
Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of
So,
nice.
like, if you get a 5 skull here, it'll just give you an additional 5 skulls just because you would have gotten that on Apprentice.
Oh, wow. I understand how I unlock these unique upgrades. Okay, I understand now.
And they're only one or the other. You gotta buy both if you want it. If both sound good, and then you can toggle between the one or the other you want.
That makes sense.
So the Brimstone I have, the reason why it's purple is because I have it set to not actually do fire damage. It does arcane damage.
Ooh.
But I could, if I wanted to, and I will, right now, set it to reduced cooldown, so it will take less time to recharge once all the charges are gone, but not just do the normal fire damage.
Hmm. That's kind of interesting.
Yep.
Sorceress, if only the oldest living war mage can open rifts, wouldn't that mean...
Yes,
stuck.
Kelsey. The
Oh?
oldest is Master Cygnus,
Yeah,
if he is
because
still
I was in the
alive.
spell book.
Why would Master
Uh-oh.
Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know rifts provide magic, but this magic
So-
is not a positive force.
I
Keep the orcs
am.
at bay. I must
Yeah.
Maybe
travel
if I just
elsewhere
like
for answers.
retry.
Great. We fight the bad.
Question for Henry: would you say this is a good solo game?
Okay, I'm coming. It is.
If only the oldest
Yes,
living war mage
it
can
is.
open rifts,
You can
wouldn't
totally
that
play
mean...
this with a second
Yes,
player. It's not
Kelsey.
mandatory,
The
but
oldest is Master
with that
Cygnus,
said,
if he
Rift
is still
Lord
alive.
difficulty
Why
is
would
like a
Master
whole
Cygnus
nother
open
level of
rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know rifts provide
masochism.
magic, but this magic is not a positive
It's pretty
force.
awesome.
Keep the orcs at bay.
So
I must travel elsewhere.
this
for
has
answers.
2 entrances too.
Great. We fight the bad guys. She
Right.
takes a vacation. It's cool.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, but they're not going through this door round 1 at least.
no. This is kind of rough. This is not my favorite. My favorite way to get across, but it is a
Luckily,
thing.
I only bruised my ego.
But yeah, this will open up
Different
round
plan
2.
this time.
So what that can mean is you can trap closer towards that door, or you could just in anticipation get ready for where the 2 rows meet up.
Yeah. I feel like that
And
probably makes the most sense.
okay, so how it seems like you're pretty chill with everything. How fast do you want me to roll out some more advanced traps? Or do you want me to kind of
I'm totally cool with whatever. I think what's more important is that you're having fun, because I'm going to have fun no matter what.
Okay. Well, I didn't pick the right thing, so I'll have to wait for this. So I'm just going to do this for right now. 1 barricade and 1
Smart.
brimstone.
Works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good call.
You might want to grab all your traps. Actually, I could sell them for you. Haha.
Oh, wow, rude. Oh, but I get the
Actually,
money.
I hear you could do that with me, but like if you see somebody with a trap, which is in an unoptimal place, or it's right where you exactly need it, that's why they allow it.
See this one.
All right. Well,
Cool.
I'm gonna press G.
Yeah.
The problem
Err.
with being so far time is that can actually affect your par time because you're waiting for guys to come up to your traps, and it has to do that for
Oh.
every single.
Breach one of our gates.
So
Makes sense.
The door is down.
they do that a lot in a lot of levels. Is they'll have really good areas to set up kill boxes, but far back in the map. So it makes it so that you're really having to make sure that your kill box is very efficient.
Yeah, I never really thought about that. I bet that's probably why I always had a hard time getting part-time in the last game.
Yeah, and I don't know if you could unlock the clock in that.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing the clock, but I also probably didn't poke around the option settings very much.
All right, so here's why this is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Grinders. It's my favorite.
Aw, yeah.
Man, these little dudes are so
Okay,
Oh, the little guys.
Those are kobolds. They'll also set
so
up traps.
brimstone and grinders are forever running traps until they get used up, and then they have a charge up again. So in the case with grinders, they get clogged up with too much meat, and then they get stuck or jammed for a bit.
Got it.
You
Okay,
don't
that
have
makes
to war-
sense.
So kobolds can actually run through a trap before it triggers. But
Oh.
with the perpetual traps like this, you don't have to worry about it. It's a straight counter towards kobolds.
Nice. Yeah, that's really good.
So grinders and brimstone are two of my favorite traps. And you'll notice that as you keep playing, your money will be restored a little bit for every single character killed.
Mm-hmm.
And the second you have enough money and you start getting some skill, you can start laying down traps again.
Right, yeah.
So
Let's see. I've got a pretty decent bit of money. Maybe I'll do... Actually,
go ahead and hit G, though, because it's going to take them a few seconds to get through the door.
yeah, that's a good call.
So that's like an extra bit of time.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
That's the thing which you're going to have to
Enemies have broken through again.
learn for a Rift Lord if we ever do that tonight, but I doubt it.
Yeah, it's just making sure that we're keeping things moving so that we hit part-time.
No, is learning how to set traps while the enemies are coming.
Yeah, there's definitely the panic of like trying to scramble and set traps.
Because like there's no time between waves. I love your arrow placement because at the very end of a long hallway, you know, if you have a wall facing perpendicular, the arrows just shoot them face on. It doesn't get as much love when it's kind of just...
Waiting for enemies to turn a corner.
Well, no, and they're just going to run by it just for a split second.
Hmm. Piece of cake.
Alright, I'm going to set down another barricade.
Oh,
So
sure.
the thing with the grinders is that people have to be really close to them to work, so you gotta throw like barricades to press them up in there. And that leads me to, you haven't gotten barricades yet, so I won't give you the rundown unless if you want it now.
I mean, you can give me the rundown.
Did you use barricades in Orcs Must Die 2 very much?
Yeah, I know they're really good at funneling, but you
Yeah,
don't want
but
to
they
necessarily like totally block a path.
Exactly. Because otherwise they'll just straight up break their way through. But as long as you give them a path, they'll follow it. So then you can like kind of maze them through pain.
Yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
you can also block once you start getting multiple trails. You know, like enemies can take multiple routes, blocking off routes, so that they have to take different routes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, take only one route proves to be the best.
Yeah, there's some maps that I remember in the second game where it, like you really need to do that because otherwise they'll go down like what, one of 3 or 4 paths and it just becomes way too difficult to manage.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry too much about the kobolds. They're not getting through. So
Yeah, that's fair.
because
I just don't want our grinder to get choked up.
Well, once it gets choked up, it's only dead for a little while, and we got 3 grinders.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even realize you set more up there.
I'm used to setting while, you know, you know.
While the
So,
action's happening.
so,
More enemies on the way.
The Hammett mentioned that there are mods that makes the game even harder.
I am not that much of a masochist. I think... Oh, Bahamut said that? Okay,
Yeah.
so we're starting to get some trickle in from the Orcs Must Die Discord.
Oh, nice.
That guy has played 1,000 hours, he said.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so you're
I
getting...
mean, I
lots
can
of
see how that would happen.
Well,
It's a pretty easy game to get lost in.
oh, everything's done here.
Where are you going, huh?
So, like, also another thing with Rift Lord is that they changed the waves up. So, like, you'd already be getting, like, armored ogres stuff coming.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's all about... So what we're doing, I'm going to eventually warn us to not do.
Oh?
And that's hanging out in your kill box. You'd want to hang back further.
Oh, and basically just pick off anyone who gets through.
Or, yeah, because there's later going to be stuff like enemies which throw bombs at you, and if you're by your barricades, they could receive collateral damage.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh,
I'm
got a
just
lot
not
of
gonna
bonus
upgrade.
skulls. Healing trinket.
Because that's what caused issues last time.
Well, I could also wait. I might have jumped the gun and started the next map before it was ready.
Buy any upgrades you want or anything, like brimstone, grinders, ceiling lasers is really popular. Buzzsaw.
Ceiling lasers sounds pretty...
Ceiling laser is in its category all by itself of not having charges and not having a trigger. It's just on all the time, but you have to kite the enemy to use it. And it just does very little damage while it's burning them while they're moving their way through it.
I see.
So it's really a popular thing. They had to actually nerf it because it's too powerful, because you could just spam like a whole hallway with nothing but lasers. And it would burn the characters down a little bit too hard, and when they die, it's lightning damage. So lightning damage, the way how that one works is when an enemy dies, they explode.
Oh.
Cause a little bit of damage to anybody nearby. And also lightning does bonus damage to heavily armored enemies.
Hmm.
And we haven't seen a heavily armored enemy yet.
I gotcha.
But, you know, like they're wearing metal armor, so getting shocked with the... It's not a fun time. Anyway, go ahead and hit continue when you're ready. I'm just not going to be in the spell book because I think because I was in the spell book, got the computer confused.
Yeah.
I've already got enough stuff upgraded, so I don't have to worry about it.
Lasers will burn your eyes and ears.
The lasers will actually... I'm worried. Okay. This level...
So, do you think
it's raining. Oh, it's so nice.
We're doing pretty well.
I'm just going to be quiet at the beginning of every level.
How do you know so much about rifts and the order?
I study all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
This is the one line which made me go like, I don't like Egan. And then later levels, he's adorable. So then I was just like, okay, I like you again. But Egan, that was one of the most cringiest. So, this level, I think that you got a healing trinket, didn't you?
I did.
Well, this is the level they introduce archers in.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So, I'm not saying that the healing trinket is mandatory, but at the same time, it certainly makes you happier. But did you know, I don't know, I missed this for the longest time and then it was way late. When you get damaged and hurt, running to the rift will actually heal you.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
nice. Quick heal, and it makes your mana restore a little bit faster, but they really don't have, like, your health will heal up in just like 2 seconds, but the problem is that mana, they don't do that, because the idea is that then you could just hang out by the rift and just keep spamming your high-hitting magic, you know? So if you're drained out of mana and you're right on the rift, those enemies are coming through unless if you, you know, have the right Hail Marys in place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Another thing, press B. Up at the top, above all your traps, you can hover your cursor and it'll actually tell you what enemies will be in on that level. It'll tell you what they're weak to and what they're all about.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. seriously, this level in Riftlord is almost PTSD inducing because this level almost requires barricades, but they don't give it to you until you beat this level.
Yeah.
First
Well,
run.
you know, they gotta make you hurt a little bit before they give you the good
Yeah.
stuff.
But on Riftlord, they introduce monsters which destroy barricades. So, yeah.
The optimal spot.
Anyway, I'm going to block off this wall. So
Yeah,
you
that's a
might
good
want
call.
to set down traps here. You will want to do it on the other wing.
Oh,
Or
that's
I
fair.
could block off, the other one.
It doesn't matter too
I
much.
don't have the cash to do it all right now. I'll do it next round.
Oh, I see what you're saying though. So now when they go through that other door,
Yeah,
okay.
they could come this way, so it'll force them all. See these white dots on the map?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it shows the current path.
Yeah. So this is what they're going to take. But by the time the next door opens, they'll take, you know, the other path unless I block it, and then they'll all start skirting around this way, so we'll want to trap this up.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
So I'm going to put down
No better place than
brimstone,
this.
and we were talking about ceiling lasers, so we'll do
Ah,
ceiling
yeah.
lasers.
Ah, yeah.
All right.
I love traps.
Actually, I think this won't be very. Actually, it's 850. I only have 800, so I can't set it down. So I'm gonna just put one brimstone.
Just like in training.
Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna do something which you haven't seen yet.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Tony, my Digimon is in great health, thank you, and I'm ready to battle on Tuesday. Tony,
So
should
I
we
laid
battle
down-
on stream? Sorry, what were you saying?
I laid down a ghost jar, which basically is like an aura of fear.
Oh, that's interesting.
But then it has a charge. It's a trinket. Trinkets work based upon a timer. They give you a passive ability if they take up one of your loadout. Well, you got the healing trinket.
Mhm.
So if you select the healing trinket and hit the primary button, you'll heal yourself once, and then you have a cooldown before you can use it again.
Okay, so it's pretty much like how it worked in the last game.
Oh, okay, you know about trinkets then.
Yeah, I used the healing trinket quite a bit in the second game because Nathan, the guy I was playing with, which you've seen Nathan before plenty of times.
Yeah, I know Nathan. I'm well aware of the Nathanness.
I had to heal him a lot.
Okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this. I will move my brimstone to right here. But anyway, go ahead and hit G when you're ready.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front.
This will surprise them.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
I'm actually not doing the best.
I was a little nervous that the lasers could also hurt us, even though it doesn't make sense that they would.
No traps hurt you.
I'm just waiting
Trap.
for one to be the one where that's the payoff.
No way.
It's interesting that they still go sort of in this direction before they turn around. It's like
Yeah,
they,
we'd have to block it off. What
I
they
guess-
do is they have to run, and then when they see the barricades, they'll stop.
yeah, that's exactly what I thought might be going on, is that they don't actually know that it's blocked off yet, so they need to see it.
Yeah.
Just kind of, I mean, they make sense.
Yeah.
Ah, I got hit. I already got shot plenty of times, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're getting well acquainted with archers right there.
Yeah. That's okay.
That's fine. No, I mean, I'm not meaning to insult you, but yeah, they can aim. And
Yeah.
you mind if I sell this?
Oh, go for it. Was it the wall trap?
Yeah, so I can get a grinder in there.
Oh, yeah.
I should move this laser wall to be more perpendicular. I will do that.
Oh,
next
I
time
see what
I
you're
can
saying.
afford it.
So was that just one purchase for the wall of lasers?
Yeah, you can keep playing it.
Well, I mean,
Most
like,
traps,
does that count as one placement, or does that count as 4 placements?
It's a long, thin trap.
Oh, that's way better than I thought. I kind of thought they'd be individual.
No. When you get it by default, it only has 3 lasers instead of 5.
Hmm.
And the unique upgrade is to either imbue those 3 lasers with fire or to fill in the gaps.
Nice.
You know, with 2 more lasers. Yeah, having passive healing, like slow regeneration, really helps you. You know, when
Yeah.
you don't heal at all, then those archers' little, you know, nipping of the archers, it does add up. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of your stuff.
Okay.
Apologies.
No, that's okay.
That can annoy people, but...
Nah, I don't really care too much. Honestly, at
you-
this point, I just trust that you have a better strat in mind than I do, so...
So, see how you gotta run the length of this?
Yes. Yeah, that's
So
smart.
that makes it so that they have extra time.
Exactly where I want it.
Extra time getting crispy.
Exactly. So, latency really isn't too much of a thing. It's getting headshots is a little bit less of a thing I can do, but typically anything I'm aiming at, I'm hitting.
Nice. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to change up characters, I really don't mind.
Well, it's entirely up to you if you want to just get the Egan experience at some time. So you never saw this? This is what he does.
Ah, nice. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
It is. Oh yeah, and there's one other trap, which is only like of like 2 or 3 traps do this, and that's they don't trigger and they don't have charges. They just run at intermittently.
They just run intermittently?
Yeah, like there's one thing which is called the Arcane Dragon, and it's like a thing which shoots out dragons every like 5 seconds
Oh, interesting.
or longer. And then you got the swinging mace you might have, which they had in the last game. Don't know if you used that.
Nah, well, actually, maybe I did see Nathan use it, but
Yeah.
I
well,
feel like...
the mace just swings from left to right, and then waits for a second, and then to left.
You know what? I think we had just started using that one when I had
Yeah,
last
it's
played
kind of
that.
tricky. So I'm gonna... Nothing's coming through this kill box.
Yeah, no, I think we're pretty safe here.
Like, this would be skeptical in Rift Lord because they'd be throwing so many heavy health enemies.
Mm-hmm. But for this, I'm
Yeah.
not super worried.
Nah.
Yeah, I feel like in the last game I sort of avoided using ceiling traps because it wasn't very reliable to know whether or not we'd have a ceiling that would work.
Right. What's a huge deal over Orcs Must Die 2 is the second you started laying down any traps, you couldn't go to your spellbook.
Yeah, that's a huge bummer
This,
in that game.
you can.
Oh, that's nice. So
So,
can I
like-
even change traps like mid stage?
No.
Oh, okay.
But while you're setting down traps before you hit go on the very first wave, you can keep changing them out. And if you swap out a trap which you already laid down, it will tell you, hey, you got these set out. Do you still want to continue and sell all your old?
Perfect place.
If
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That's really nice.
So, yeah.
Just like in training.
Alright. Not that we needed them. But now we got 5 grinders.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of placing traps for the heck of it at this point.
You know, if we were worried about part-time at all, we might want to set them up around that barricade.
That's true.
Just so that while they were going to check it, they would be getting hit. But part-time's not even an issue.
Nah, I feel like we should be all right. Yeah, ever since you got me thinking more about part-time, when they're in the safe setup phases, I'm like, we could probably just blast through it immediately, even if I'm not done setting up traps, because I'm just like, it's fine. We've got it under control for right now.
So this other ceiling trap I got is called the Dart Spitter. It is probably the best trap to freezing enemies.
Oh.
And frozen enemies take 50% more damage from physical damage.
Oh, okay.
And they just stop there, so that's kind of nice with grinders. Because if they get frozen right by a grinder, there's an ice cube in the ground.
That's how you make some proper ground meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever tried, chopping cold frozen meat?
I mean, I'm not super fancy as far as cooking goes, but I thought you were supposed to at least semi-freeze beef before you put it through a grinder. Thought it helped it keep its form better or something. Oh, hi, Jen.
Tell me what you got in skulls.
I got the 5 skulls with 10 bonus skulls.
Okay. I got 3.
Oh, wow.
Reason being is because I beat this at 5 skulls, so I don't get those 5 skulls again.
Right, that makes sense.
So I got a new high score, and yeah.
Yogurt says, don't underestimate the tar trap. One of the strongest traps in the game.
Yeah, the tar trap is awesome. I just haven't set it down.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like we needed it.
I wasn't using it because it doesn't do damage, right? It just slows them.
But it is great, especially under lasers. Then they're slower and they're just getting that nice sizzle again.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
I totally do use tar traps, but I just haven't felt like we needed it right now. Tar traps are much more expensive this time around. They used to be $300 or $500. Now they're $800, $750. So they're not just trivial to set down. They do eat your budget a little bit. I'm gonna do something in my book really quick.
Oh, sure.
Because I got 18 skulls to sell, and I've still got to buy stuff like a noob. Alright, I'm out.
I just realized. So the unique upgrades, you do have to buy both, even though you can't equip them at the same time.
Exactly.
But
it's
not too bad.
Between them.
Yeah, so I just upgrade. I got both of the bonus ones for the spike trap. I'm going to stick with lightning for right now. In the hopes
is there a reason why you're going with the spike trap? Just because you like it?
Yeah, I like it. And I figure at some point I'll probably reset my skulls and then reallocate them.
Yeah, you can do it on a per trap thing.
Oh, really?
Or you can do it at just the overview of all the traps, but if you go into a trap, you can suck all the upgrades out of it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Alright, so this is the first level where they actually show you barricades.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
They also introduced something new.
Something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will
So
tell you the
Yogurt
tale.
is also another dude which has hundreds of hours in this game, I think.
Nice. That makes sense.
So yeah, you are getting some guys from, you know, the
From the
just people which
Discord.
love Orcs Must Die so much that you know. But yeah, Chris doesn't normally do Orcs Must Die. He does Chrono streams, so he does like every game in a series. He does like these little raffles where people throw their chips in from the Discord. What? Well, you can introduce it.
Yeah, I mean that more or less is it.
And
You
then
do
he
full
just
like franchises.
randomly picks one of the things which people game series. So like he did Zelda, and that's like 20 plus games, wasn't it? And you beat it.
I still have my list. Let's see. Zelda is definitely more than 20. So Zelda was the only Chrono stream I ever chose. There were 48 games.
And you did all of them.
We played every single gosh dang one. Well, maybe all but like a couple that were impossible to find.
Sure.
But those were like weird Japanese only board games, to be fair.
Right. Okay, so another thing about ceiling lasers, I barricaded one of those stairs because that's.
Oh, nice. Okay, I thought you might have done that.
But if I were to sell one of my barricades, so I could show you. The thing about ceiling lasers is it's one of the few traps where there's no height requirement. They'll just keep going.
That's so nice.
So ceiling lasers is a really beloved thing, but they had to nerf it, but it's still pretty darn good.
I mean,
But,
I'm already in love with them.
But like you can keep spamming them, and then you basically just have panic. You got a disco scene going. And if you put tar underneath it so that they're taking a real slow time.
Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. I might adopt that strategy at some point.
Also, these barricades are unique in that they're the two. The barricades are more expensive for this unique. So they cost me 1,200. I mean, yeah.
Oh, but they take up more
it makes
space.
them too wide.
Oh,
So
that's
the
pretty
idea
nice.
is that it technically is cheaper because
Yeah,
it's two barricades for the price of one, but the price of one is, 1,200 rather than 800.
I guess it
So
also.
what that really means.
But
So what that
also,
really means. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it also means that when they break it, now you lose both of those spots too.
You do. But what this means is that it can cover up 4 tiles for cheaper, By the time you spend 2,400, like with 3 times 8, you can only cover 3 tiles wide with the reinforced. So this is one of those ones where the uniques really matter because you can get stronger barricades, which cost 800 but only cover, half as much space. Or you can get something which covers longer so you can fill up more corridors faster. Okay, so another thing is that you'll notice that there's stuff hanging from the roofs.
Yeah, are these? I assume
You
these
can
are
shoot
traps
'em.
we can trigger.
Yeah, you can shoot them if you want, and it will drop a bomb, but it only works once.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember these.
So
That was
these are
definitely a
panic
thing.
if things are getting tight.
That was
you're
one
using
thing.
the gravity trap? That's a great trap.
I'm doing it based on Yogurt's suggestion. They were saying that they recommend it because it's an interesting trap, and I was like, you know what? I haven't tried it yet. I've been nervous about it, but maybe it's
Believe in
finally
Yogurt.
time.
Yes. Believe in Yogurt. He's fun. This is the only way how I beat Rift Lord. Is like it was my first time trying that, and they like spam you with all hot and heavy. Where you just basically have no money, and so that's a cheap trap. And then they're all flooding at you, and then they get caught in that gravity, and then they're just slowly hovering up. And it was such a nice relief just to have so many enemies just getting sucked upward and just taking a sigh of relief that they're not progressing, you know, and just having the
Yeah.
other traps work on them.
I guess I was
yeah.
worried that it would like only pull one enemy up at a time.
Oh no, it does it for a while, and it will suck up like 3-4 guys if they get under it while it's active. Well, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
I didn't know that you were waiting for me.
Oh, it's okay. Trap reset trinket gives you much more environmental trap. Oh, that sounds like a nice trinket.
Yeah.
That ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun
Oh, the stun. Oh, gosh. Oh, I remember the stun.
And don't come back.
Yeah, I spent all my money on the barricades.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it was the right choice.
Up. Messy landing.
Not so tough now.
I placed my trap a little bit.
Not happening.
So were they going backward because they were, like, confused?
Okay, I'm gonna sell my lasers and
We'll try a couple of these bad boys.
okay.
Okay.
I think the lasers are gonna be less useful until we get tar budget, so I'm gonna just put brimstone down.
Oh, that's fair. I do have tar in my loadout at least.
I think I'm gonna have to change things up with my Yep. That was a good call. I didn't know that the kobolds are coming this way, but
Yeah, good choice. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just money. Ah, I kind of like that for getting extra money more than the coins that they used in the earlier game.
I actually was kind of a fan of the coin because it really sold that it was money.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It feels a little bit more consistent this way, though. But I guess I wasn't really that confused in the last game.
You know that almost every single weapon, which is projectile, will give you a bonus headshot damage. You know?
Oh, I guess that probably includes the shotgun, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So if you aim at their head, they're going to be a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I should do better.
Just saying, if somebody's charging you, you might get them down faster if you aim them.
Nah, that's a good call.
bit more.
Textbook.
Come on. There we go. It's up to you to hit the G.
The
Ah.
optimal spot.
Okay.
Great.
Don't worry.
More enemies on the way.
Look at him floating away! That is pretty silly. So when they hit the top, do they just like fall down and die?
Yeah, eventually. They do get dropped. So those are best with combos.
Yeah, like if I put some traps on the wall.
Arrow traps up on the wall or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been sniping the ogres. Just that.
That's
So that
probably good.
So yeah, since I'm Mr. Sniper guy, I've just taken on the role of trying to do hit the heavy hitter guys. Not saying that I'm going to be the best at doing that, mind, but
Yeah, it's okay.
okay, I'm gonna go up higher and just.
There we go. I really love this grenade launcher.
I'm actually really happy that I can nail headshots somewhat reliably. I'm not saying I'm doing the greatest job, because there is definitely a skill set, but...
Yeah, well, like you were saying, you need a little bit of a nerf, right?
Yeah. Okay, so in Orcs Must Die 2, the crossbow, you could get an upgrade, which would give you mana every time you headshot.
Oh, wow, really?
So you could combo that.
I probably should have been using the crossbow then, jeez.
It doesn't have it anymore. That was in Orcs Must Die 2.
Aw. It sounds so useful, though.
Yeah, it was... So if you were good at headshots, it was broken. You gotta press G.
Off we go.
More enemies on the way.
So, like...
No better place than this.
In Riftlord, they would definitely be having sappers to attack your barricade, so you'd have to do something protecting it a bit.
Hmm.
I did not see that coming.
Set them up and knock them down.
Gotta go, good luck. Thanks for hanging out, Bahamut. Or Behemoth.
Yeah. Nice having you.
Airborne enemies take double damage, though. Oh, it does no damage normally, but there's a unique upgrade that makes them hurt enemies. Oh, okay, so I might try upgrading this gravity beam.
I actually like the longer being held up in the sky. Because...
It's just more time for them to, like, get slowed down. Yeah, it's nice. I like it too. Now, if only there was some way to combine it with the lasers, but they take up the same spot.
More brimstone or more lasers?
Man, I mean, like, I really feel like the answer is more lasers, but...
Right? The answer is yes.
It really can't go wrong.
Okay, so you're in for a treat after this level.
A good kind of treat or a bad kind of treat?
Yes.
Okay, this checks out. Damage 1 makes it so that it takes care of sappers and kobolds. Yeah, that's really, really nice.
So, one thing about this bow is it has no crowd control. A lot of weapons will have a crowd control option.
Hmm. I mean, I guess that's why you've got the ground slam move.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't used that nearly enough.
It feels risky, which, you know, makes sense. But that's why I really like this grenade launcher. Because in Orcs Must Die 2, the sorceress, she had, you know, crowd control, but you always had to wait for it to charge up. In this case, I just have to consume mana, which is really nice.
Well, I'm meaning more like in the sense of like stun or freeze or charm. So I gotta do something in the spell book real quick because...
Oh, sure.
Just because I have to. Just to keep with the flow.
Yeah, that sounds good. Pierce enemies, damaging an additional target. I mean, that's pretty nice. Gravity pillar. Wow, I've almost gotten the upgrade. Okay, so maybe we'll upgrade that once. Spike trap is good.
How you feeling? You loving this?
Oh, I love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, this game is a special breed. They don't really make... It's its own unique thing, and robot entertainment, as much as They made a special gem, but they've been having a hard time.
Really?
This game almost didn't happen. It got funded by Google, basically.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Because they made it Stadia exclusive for a year.
Oh.
That's the only way how they could do it. The problem was, after Orcs Must Die 2, they made a game called Orcs Must Die Unchained. And it was like a MOBA. They totally changed the way how it was. People had a very polar... I'm not going to talk.
That makes sense, though. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about some of that stuff. New setup complete. Oh, nice, Chad.
The story of Master Cygnus is known to all.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero Maximilian.
Yes, he tried to teach your hero. He was my teacher as well.
Didn't you turn evil for?
Don't test me.
Sorry, sorceress.
What is not known is the story of his best friend, the elf Vorwick. Human and elf fought side by side, the most talented war mages of the Order. Before infighting forced the Horde into small factions, they used massive traps and defeated the largest orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation. But when their final test came, only one of them would pass.
Oh.
So, yeah.
New
This is
characters.
2 new things. Yep, you get to play as a young version of the Master, whose name is
Weird.
Cygnus.
Make a
And
boom
this is a
barrel
war
launcher.
scenario. This means...
Oh, boy. 150 years ago.
Here we are once again, friend Vorwick, fighting the largest orc armies ever assembled.
I welcome it, friend Cygnus. I am curious about what drives the orcs. You must admit, they are far more willing to die for their cause than our own Order mages.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, their numbers are no match for my strength and
Okay,
your
so I'm
knowledge
going
of
to try to
rift
remember
magic.
to be quiet at the beginning of every new level so you can hear the story. But I keep forgetting.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we get to play as new characters, so I get to play as Vorwick.
This is cool. So,
And you get a lot more money. You might have noticed that.
oh my, okay, yeah, but we also have giant traps.
Yes, but you also have, like, about what we were fighting. We're going to get about 10 times as many enemies.
Ah, nice. Now I almost wish
So
I had
these are-
upgraded some of these big traps.
Well, don't upgrade those because they can only be used in the war scenarios, and there's like about 5 of those.
Yeah, that's fair.
And don't worry, you got your boy here.
That's true.
So you want to do so oddly I find war scenarios easy because they give you so much money up front that you can set really killer killing boxes where this game seems to be some people have different opinions, but at least from my personal opinion, it feels like the game's balanced in such a way that you're panic building for a while. And you just don't have enough money to set up that perfect kill box until it's like about level 5, wave 5. And then
That makes sense.
on like Riftlord difficulty, then what they do is they realize that around wave 5 you're starting to get your act together, so then they start sending sappers at you to try to poke holes and barricades so that they can avoid your kill box. So you
Typical.
So this level is so fun. You can do it a lot of ways. Also, war modes always end on the last wave. They always introduce a boss with an extra tanky boss.
That's cool. I like that.
You might
love
want
that
me
I
to
can
set-
hop inside this.
Well, Chris, you have your choice. Do you want to play big bomber dude, or do you want more DACA?
Ah, definitely more DACA.
Try that out.
Yeah, yeah. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yes. DACA, DACA, DACA.
So, with DACA in mind, do you want to play this the smart way, or do you want to play this as the stupid, this shouldn't work, more DACA way?
Whichever way is more fun.
More DACA way is really fun, but it requires you to work with me on this one.
Oh, I'm cool with that.
Do you have tar traps?
I do.
All right. What we do is we set this ballista right here, and then I set these two traps. Some freezing traps just before. And now we just basically lay tar like
This
crazy.
is... Yeah, I'm here for this. This is amazing.
An excellent location.
Although, should I save enough for a second? Oh, I guess I don't have that.
And I'll tell you what, you do the DACA. I'll do cleanup if they make it past you.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have said I was ready, but that's okay.
You're not ready?
Well, my spell book, I could have used something as, don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. In true DACA fashion, it only works if you believe it will. Believe in the
Yes.
DACA, and the DACA will come true. Oh, and I believe. Yeah, this is a fun weapon.
So a guy with a sword is... So I am noticing a little bit of an interesting thing with the latency.
Oh?
I'm getting hit when I'm not seeing I'm getting hit.
Oh.
Well, they're like winding up to do a hit. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, bud.
Oh, you're okay.
Well, what happened was I killed one of those guys, and he dropped the skull, and I instantly picked it up.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm trying to leave all drop skulls for you.
I mean...
Because I need you big and strong.
That's true.
I'm
It'll
already
be
big
fine.
and strong.
Whoop. Oh.
Up. Yeah, like I said, you're gonna...
Oh.
Some spillover.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot.
Don't worry. Not a single one's getting to that gate yet.
Yeah.
Just keep shooting. Don't look behind you.
It's exactly what my mentality is right now. I'm like, I just gotta trust that it'll be okay.
We're gonna change up the traps in a second.
Okay.
Once between waves.
Heavy orcs. This should be fun.
Do not take them for granted. They are a bit
So heavy orcs have metal armor.
Mm.
Take a lot more hit. They grind up grinders.
That makes sense.
This is probably boring for viewers just to watch you doing the ballista thing, but it feels great, doesn't it?
I mean, it feels pretty amazing. If anything, they're
It
probably
doesn't
like,
feel-
boy, Chris is missing a lot. I'm like, I know, I'm trying.
You're just imagine a badass elf with two swords just cleaning up an army behind you.
I mean, considering that I've seen exactly how many have gotten past me, and none of them have hit the gate, I'm just like, wow, yeah, you are definitely sweeping up very well.
Okay, so we're gonna sell one whole roll in between.
Okay.
And I'm going to lay down Brimstone.
Ah, okay. That
So
sounds
they
good.
should die.
This should work.
And that's all my money.
There used
God,
to be
that's
a fun bug
compensating.
with the giant ballista. It has a unique upgrade that makes it stun anything it hits, and that would stun your co-op partner if you hit them.
Really? Go ahead and try it.
Well,
I had the stun. I have it set to stun.
yeah, because I was definitely stunning enemies, but I think they mentioned that it was fixed. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't stun you. I mean, that's a good thing.
Well, go ahead and hit G.
Let's have fun.
Should I put more traps down?
I mean, yeah, if you haven't,
One of these here.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll hold them off. So, your guy actually has a different double jump, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even think to try.
Every character has a unique jump, double jump, which isn't really double jump. So, try to take a guess what Cygnus is as the master from all that you know from him from that video I've showed you.
Oh man, that's a good question. I mean, my guess would be that he, instead of jumping, slips and hits his head.
He does that exactly.
Does he really?
He feigns death. And he slowly regens health.
That's I've said that to try to be a troll, but that's
He
kind of
does that.
amazing.
My guy does this.
Whoa! I mean, that's pretty intense.
Oh, and also when Cygnus is feigning death, he loses all aggro on him because the enemies will
wow.
just pass him up.
Right, because they just think he's dead. That's funny.
Yeah. So there's some enemies which do homing attacks. If you feign your death at an optimal time, the homing will no longer work on you and just pass right over him.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think our line's holding better with all that brimstone.
Yeah, I think that was a really good choice. To be fair, my tar isn't upgraded at all, so it's not slowing them down as much as it could.
Well, the only thing which my tar does is it slows them 2 seconds more after they get off the tar slot.
Oh, that's nice. So it
So
keeps them
why
in
that-
longer in the brimstone then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Although
that's
I
good.
don't think brimstone does more damage. It just does an initial set them on fire.
Ah, that's too bad.
See how the brimstone goes dim?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're stunning them. Well, then I'm just going to keep doing this.
Nice.
So, I'm going to do something kind of fun. They don't
Oh?
give this to you until next level, but you want to be... That's where you normally get it.
Let's begin.
But this is a tower, and you can build stuff on top of it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do...
Oh, that's really cool.
Okay, we're going to go.
More enemies on the way.
So, Mr. Bomber Dude,
Perfection. No better spot than
because, you know, you get tired after a while swinging swords.
Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, back in the machine. Just set a bunch of spikes all around. Post a link of the video of the stun bug. If you don't mind, links in chat. Yeah, I definitely don't mind. I just gotta type a permit command in there real quick.
Okay, I'm going to get out of this. So you're saying you're typing stuff?
I'll do that once we're in between waves.
I was just gonna come in and fill in for you.
Oh, no, it's okay. I feel like you don't even need me. Just clean up with those swords.
I probably should turn down the game volume so I can hear you better.
Oh. Yeah, I turned the game volume down a decent bit, but I usually do that for the stream anyway. Oh, I think one guy got through.
Oh, really? Yeah, they did.
Enemies are attacking.
It was just a kobold.
Man,
You know,
go figure.
kobolds only have a attack animation for if the path gets barricaded. They don't attack the player ever.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I noticed they
What
were
they
just
had
kind of
to add-
zooming right past me.
Weird that a cobalt got through.
I know, I set a bunch of spike traps over there too in the hopes that I'd catch something, but I guess they're too quick.
No, they're too fast. They will go through.
Yeah, I should get that brimstone.
Easy victory.
All right, go ahead and do your chat thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add one more thing, which is kind of ridiculous.
There you go, Yogurt. You should be all good now.
So there's also archers.
Oh yeah, little AI buddies.
Yeah, but they add them. Waiting for you to hit G.
Yeah, let's do it.
So this is kind of crazy because I managed to get 3 of them on. You're gonna see so many arrows.
Guess I could just put spike traps right here.
I love the archers in war mode.
Very good.
Oh yeah, what do they? Or I mean, do they just like do the same thing?
They do, but in much volleys.
Whoa, yeah. Oh, now I see it. That's a lot of arrows. Whoa, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's just raining arrows.
I know, it's great. I love it. But they can also die. So if they had like some archers on their team.
That makes sense. But since they're up on the tower, they're probably pretty safe here.
Yeah, they are. That's a really safe placement for them.
Nice.
So we're kind of rocking it with war weapons,
Yeah, this is not too bad.
but actually sometimes it's a little bit easier
Oh?
without. Yeah, you can just make like perfect kill boxes and like the enemies will just keep funneling in.
I mean, that makes sense.
You don't even need those big weapons.
Piece of cake.
When you're focusing the ballista on the enemies, it allows me to get in there because otherwise I'd get stun locked by the ogres.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Are we done
Okay, so we're on the last wave. And there's one thing which is kind of a concern, and that's a boss.
Right, that makes sense.
Do you want me to tell you what the boss does? Actually, it would say if you looked in your spell book, but I bet you didn't.
Nope. That's okay.
What he does is when he comes near traps, he'll slam down his staff, and then they'll be disabled for like as much as a minute.
Wow.
Yeah, so he's kind of a... You gotta kill him before he gets to your kill boxes, or else like... It's kind of trolly that the very last wave, they have something like that, and then like you're doing great, you almost have no rift points going. And I totally have lost the whole game, like the whole, you know, this whole level.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because he just totally wipes out your kill box, and then, you know, everything just floods in.
You know what, though? It's a good surprise. I agree, though, that the big downside is, like, if you have a particular play style where you're relying on traps, they could very easily mess you up.
Our old friend Crag has shown up to fight. We should remove him.
So Crag's gonna be, well, you'll get to know who Crag is.
Yeah, at least they do. At least they tell us right away what he does, which is nice.
Hey, you got him. All right. See if I can. By the way, once we kill Crag, the bosses always drop a skull.
Ah, nice.
I'll
okay.
try not to pick it up, and I'll take your roll on the ballista.
Okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal if you do pick it up. It's too bad that it doesn't just, like, give us both the skull. But I guess that's just how it goes.
All right. Come on, Craggy boy. Got him.
Oh, you killed him. Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead. Grab it. Go ahead and get out.
Okay. Yeah, I think a kobold got through, but probably, I think they died. I don't know.
And then you can take your roll again.
Oh, there it is. Unless...
Yeah, I was really worried about killing Crag. Do you want to resume, or you just want me to be a ballista dude?
Oh, we can switch it up. Yeah, why not?
Okay, so the thing which I didn't realize with him is his staff. You hold the left click and it charges, and then you can zap a lot of people.
There we go. Okay, yeah, because I knew it had chain lightning, but I was trying to figure out how it worked. That's
yeah, they
pretty nice.
divided the lightning ring into two items. They made it the lightning staff and the storm ring or something like that.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
And as a result, they took the best thing of this. I guess that they felt like the lightning ring was too great, because the primary was what the secondary is on yours right now.
Yeah, it was really good. In the later part of me playing the last game, I went pretty much all into the lightning ring.
And then you had that storm.
Oh, I loved that. Oh, it's so good.
Right? Now try to imagine having the crossbow as your primary, which restores mana. So you just would do the chill lightning storms where it'd make everybody go slow.
Yeah. Oh, man,
and
that's
then
smart.
You just headshot. So now you just unlocked Riftlord difficulty.
Oh, great. Oh, Momo says that skulls are shared.
Oh, really? Which are picked up?
Yeah,
Really?
that's great.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. Great. Then that's no problem. I thought that in the last game, they definitely, whoever picked it up got to keep it.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice.
So I was actually trying not to collect them because, you know, I've got only like 4 more traps to open. I'm going to go in the spell book to change my hero out.
Sure.
Again. I'm going to go back to Egan. Unless you want to play Egan.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm
And
cool
I'm
with
also
this.
going to invest in one trap, so it's a big and strong, happy trap.
Big and strong.
You know what? Live it big. I'm gonna buy both uniques. So I'm good. I'm out.
Okay.
So there's a shock zapper, they call it, which is basically the ceiling version of brimstone, which is lightning.
Oh,
It works
okay.
like a bug zapper.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like I should switch it up and start investing in some different traps at this point.
Well, you can compliment me, or you can, you know, just pick something which I don't have, or you can totally double down on what I do have. I do recommend that you always have barricades, and invest in barricades too.
Yeah.
That's one of those, you can totally go barricade less, but barricades make things easier. And on later levels, we might need to invest both of our resources.
Yeah, I might do barricades next then. I was avoiding it because I knew you had maxed out barricades, but you're right that it probably would just help if we both have those.
I said it, and for me, hopefully I was still in the...
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember.
Is there something which you can... What'd you do last time, which seemed to fix the issue? Which
I just retried the scenario. Were you stuck again?
Yeah.
Ah, sorry.
I just can't be in the spell book, or else it freezes, kinda.
Yeah, weird.
I don't remember.
It's like a... Okay, this level gives me PTSD.
Was waiting for that.
Rift Lord.
Was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will, but first you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
You want to pick up the Dart Spitter before you actually need it to be good, because it's garbage until you unlock the Ice unique upgrade. Ah, that's a good point.
But
or
the
Boom
ice
Barrel
upgrade
Dispenser.
makes it the best.
I should try that one out, because I didn't even really use that one much in the last game.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the bow because I've been playing kind of like, because I can select any character I want. I've been trying to keep it lore friendly, so I picked Warwick between the rounds, and then I picked Egan again.
Ah, yeah, that makes
But
sense.
it would automatically select the character which you last had. So I am going to... I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. Yeah, I could do that. You know, a lot of stuff I don't even have to think that hard, because this is so much easier when, you know, playing with two people makes it. Probably Rift Lord with two-player would be a breath of fresh air, but you both need to be like, you know, in sync with each other, knowing what we needed, you know?
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Because you only have 3 seconds, so... Okay, so let me just tell you what Rift Lord was like.
Oh, Yogurt's
Pain
saying...
was what the Rift Lord was like. But they had healing enemies, they had armored enemies, they had sappers which would blow up your bombs, your barricades like crazy, and they front loaded it so much they would come out of this door first, and it was so hot and heavy first thing that you pretty much had to just spam up this whole entranceway with traps and then mass sell everything in 3 seconds, and then run over and do it again with this door, and then almost every single tutorial for 5-sculling it, what they suggest is then basically turtling it up, where you put barricades around the rift, and then just had one wall filled with traps.
I mean, that makes sense.
That is an easy way to do it, but I came up with my own makeshift way of doing Rift Lord, which I fell in love with. And what it was basically holding out here, and then building out my kill boxes just in these two spots.
I mean, that makes sense, because it's a pretty, it's narrow enough to where you can get away with a lot.
I'm gonna still fix up my loadout, just really quick.
Yeah, Yogurt's saying that on this map, they think that co-op it's harder than solo because the waves are larger, so you can't do the safe strat.
Hey, could I quit really quick and I don't know if I have to rejoin you or.
Yeah, I think I gotta re-invite you.
Oh dear. Okay.
That's okay.
Well, I need to upgrade my things to be 2 spaces wide.
Oh, gotcha.
It over. I wonder if I can do it through. Oh yeah, invite me again.
Okay. So this is level 7. It looks like there's 18 levels?
Yep. We're trucking along. I mean, we haven't failed a single level.
Heck yeah.
We've been pretty much 5-sculling everyone.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is how I invite a friend. Had to figure out where the heck it was on the UI.
Did you do it?
Just did.
Okay. Alright, play game. Yep, join in session. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately you can't just toggle your uniques in the spellbook while in the level. You actually have to exit out of the level. And it's been widely requested that, you know, just have a button so you can toggle your uniques if you have them both bought.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there might be technical reasons why they don't offer that.
Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed would be the case. I don't want to cancel. Is it waiting on me?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, weird. The button was grayed out. But yeah, Yogurt's saying if you defend where you should be fine though. Oh, it's not harder to clear, but harder to make par time. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Safe strat where you defend by the back and the stairs isn't really viable. Oh, we're on Apprentice? Oh,
we're on
I didn't mean to do that.
Sorceress,
did you set Apprentice?
Cygnus, but I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe I did that on accident.
did.
Oh, I did. Oh. There we go. Okay.
You wanted to select Rift Lord and then.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I don't remember Vorwick.
We should do the first level just to give you a taste of Rift Lord.
Oh gosh, yeah. I figure if we have time, we'll at least try one level just so I can suffer a little bit.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Vorwick guy is clearly
okay.
the orcs?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna barricade right here, and I'm gonna create barricades to make them slower.
Sure.
Put slow, and then ice traps and whatnot. But I don't have any more money. But I love getting, like, on Rift Lord, I managed to get this all just auto ballista, so you just basically had a firing line working between these two. And on solo, that was a godsend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I couldn't possibly have tailored both, you know, attended both, everything.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually it started letting up by wave 5. Anyway.
Yeah. Northwing
so literally all I have to contribute is 2 auto ballistas because they're a little pricey.
That's okay.
One of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh yeah, your friends archers are back.
My favorite.
You got your healing trinket still?
I do. I have not upgraded that at all, though.
Don't worry about it.
It probably won't be. Surely I won't need it that badly.
Oh, that thing's not dead. He just landed right at my feet, and I was just like, yep.
Not too shabby. Okay, yeah, now they're definitely going to be through this side.
So I'm just going to contribute the ice dart right there.
Good choice, good choice.
Oh wait, that's a
And let's just throw a char. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. I would suggest not doing those right that. I'd suggest right on this wall. Because they got to turn that corner. And so, you know, they'll be running.
Yeah.
They work, spike traps work so much better when they're running towards them or away from them.
Yeah,
Not when they're running across them, because then they only have like a small little time of being in front of them.
Nah, you're totally right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got a
You got press G.
ready as always.
Why not?
More enemies on the way.
By the way, do you have the ice amulet?
I do. I haven't used it yet, though.
Is it on number 2? Where do you got it assigned?
It's on the bookend. So it takes one tap to get there.
Okay.
Ooh. Ah, okay. They're kind of like the...
I kind of just, I've kind of gotten a little bit rusty with my ice amulet skills.
I mean, that's alright.
But yeah.
Freezing these guys is a good idea.
Well, you just press 2, 1, primary click, and then go back to your main weapon. You know, that's how I deal with big guys a lot.
That makes
I
sense.
like to freeze them very quick.
Yeah, that's smart.
And then do headshots. Headshots do 50%. When they're frozen, they take 50% more damage. And if you can nail headshots, you're really doing a hurt on big guys quick.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, you remember Earth Elementals?
Yeah, they used to kind of lumber around. They changed. Now they're floaty boys, which I like this design quite a bit, actually. I think they look kind of cool.
Okay, they're going to be coming in from both doors.
I love traps. Going to need coins.
They shouldn't get through.
Whoops. Shot my grenade right into the acid. Easy peasy.
I like that I can hear all your characters' screams and stuff.
Yeah, right. I like it too.
Sometimes you can only hear your characters, you know, in some games, multiplayer games.
Mm-hmm.
I like Kelsey as a character.
Yeah, she seems like a lot of fun.
What I like about her is she's so nerdy, and she idolizes Max.
Victory.
You know,
mean,
and it's like
she's got a similar demeanor as him.
well, that's the thing, though. She's like imitating her
Her hero.
Her hero, but at the same time, she's a bookworm.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's kind of funny. Oh shit. That's one thing I didn't think about.
Hmm.
I gotta get some brimstone down.
Ah.
Not a problem as long as we're hitting them.
Oh, with the kobolds. Yeah, that makes sense.
We don't have, they'll just run through all your traps.
Yeah, it's too bad that there's no upgrade for the spike traps to, like, speed up in the rate in which the spikes pop out.
Although that electricity works better on big guys.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ow.
I'm gonna do something which is kind of fun.
This would make any sense. If I were to, like, put one of the gravity traps. I feel like there's just not enough height.
I'm gonna put a barricade in here and another, I'm thinking brimstone.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I don't have the money this round yet.
Spot.
I could sell my stuff.
Hmm.
You know what?
I think
I will.
we'll...
I'm gonna get rid of the auto ballistas right now.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, they're nice, right? But they're not mandatory.
Yeah, that's fair.
More enemies on
With
the
a
way.
second set of hands.
Ah, here they are. Video games taught me if it's green and glowy, it's one of three things: acid, poison, or radioactive. Yeah, that's, and if it's anything else,
Could
it's
be
heresy.
healing. Could be healing. Get that
Green?
nice little healing glow.
I mean, oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I feel like, though, more often than not, green has been used for, like, experience points. So I feel like red is almost always healing. Anytime anyone deviates, it gets confusing. Whoa.
Purple is great for poison.
Yeah, purple's pretty good for poison.
What you doing over there, Chris? There's nobody over there.
I'm just taking a quick snooze. Hope you don't mind.
There's guys over there. They're scary.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Yeah. Up. Guess what we're doing? We're not
Swap
being over there.
sides. Yeah. Oh boy, something about the layout of this map is messing with my brain. I keep looking at the mini-map and being very unsure where I am in relation to the enemies.
What I don't like is it actually shows the corridors which aren't part of the map where they're getting introduced.
Oh, yeah.
All right, auto ballistas are coming back.
Ah,
They're back in
yeah.
fashion. Although I can only afford 2.
It's okay, they're still fancy. Ah, here we go. Piece of cake.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about kobolds anymore.
Yeah, you've got brimstone. Oh yeah, because we're funneling them in. The brimstone pretty much will do it.
But also the zapper.
Oh, right. We're in place if they reach the ceiling from a gravity pillar.
Did you
They don't
make your
drop until the
secondary
active
unique?
runs.
So did you make your on your gun
Yeah, I did the
Freeze.
No, I think I did the thing that has a wider blast radius.
Gotcha.
Which
Fine,
I could
whatever you choose.
Yeah, I could switch it. I tend to like the wider blast radius because I only ever use it when I'm trying to hit as many enemies as I can.
Gotcha.
Maybe more so for green glowy liquid you can fall in. Oh, that's fair. I can't argue with that. It's easy to forget that the shotgun does actually have pretty okay range.
Yeah, it does.
I just feel like I'm supposed to be up close, but nah, I don't have to worry about that.
You know what? I'm feeling extra malicious.
Oh?
I just put the brimstone just right at that guy's foot.
Perfect.
Not that that's gonna last very long, but
Oops, that was a bad shot.
I could see how par time would be hard if you were waiting for all of them to come.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, it's a little bit longer of a stretch than I realized. Oh, nice, we did it.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at it was last round.
A video game shotgun that you can actually use further than 15 feet away? Too realistic. I know, right? That is the funny thing. Like, limiting range on shotguns in a video game, like, has really good game design implications, just because it makes for really interesting, like, short-ranged, but ranged weapons. But yeah, shotguns in real life, they shoot really far.
No. The only thing which it works is maybe if the barrel is a little bit shorter, they do get a little bit wider spread quicker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But not a lot, and not as much as they make it in video games.
Yeah, right.
You know that I have a legal version of Sawed Off?
Oh, really?
I do.
That's cool. I don't really know much about sawed-off shotguns other than there are restrictions on them.
There are. Yep. Yeah, there's they just found out a funny total fine line skirting of the law, and they found out they come from the factory pre-made sawed off rather than sawed off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If they follow a very exact length and everything, that it no longer technically classifies as a shotgun, so it's not under the same restrictions as a shotgun. It falls under the classification of a firearm.
Huh.
So
weird.
Yeah. So it has to be an exact amount of inches from the factory, and if you were to do any sort of modifications on its length, then you'd be doing something illegal.
Huh. It sounds almost silly.
It is.
How simple of a workaround that is.
Yep. But yeah, go ahead and look up the well, I forget what it's called. They called it the Shockwave. That's what the short. Anyway, whenever you're ready to do your thing.
Cool.
I guess that's the way how I should work, is I should tell you if I'm going into the spell book, and then tell you what I'm out.
Yeah, seemed like you had been telling me, and I might have just forgotten.
This is another one of those.
Ah, yeah.
But like Egan, Borwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Later, the orcs approach.
Seriously?
Okay, yeah, so we've got two pretty clear split paths here. I'm guessing that we're gonna have flyers. Oh no, no flyers.
So here's the thing: flyers aren't in the main campaign.
Oh, wow, that's an odd choice.
Yeah, it was, but then they added it in the free DLC. They have flyers like in every single map.
Huh. I wonder if they felt that flyers were too mean?
Well, they introduce other stuff, which is equally very mean.
I guess that's fair.
So
I
you'll
guess it
see
could have
that-
been like a budgetary thing.
There's a lot of talk that, you know, Orcs Must Die 3 feels like there are some things which feel like people wish were there like more skins or, you know, they literally only have one skin for every character. Where they had 4 in the last one.
Yeah, I mean,
each
the trade-off, I
character-
guess, just being more characters, which is a pretty reasonable trade-off.
Exactly, and there's other things which people go like, because there's technically less traps in this one, but they've all been reworked. Okay, so Chris, how would you suggest we do things?
Well, I think minimally we should tie off one of the paths.
Well, here's the thing. We got 3 doors which they're going to break through.
Yeah.
So, with that said, do you really... I'm not going to tell you not to do this, but I'm basically going to tell you not to do this. Your barricade right there?
Is not very useful. I mean, it's maybe
well,
okay.
It is if you plan on... it is if you plan on trapping this up and you really want to force them all to go here.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, yeah, you want to perfect. Actually, this works perfect. If I do the 2 wide, and you keep single wides, it allows some diversity I can't do.
Yeah.
The reason why the 2 wide is great is if you really want to close down a lane as fast as possible, because I could literally close this 4 off, 4 wide.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so with that said, we're going to have to get manual Samuel this round, but then we can trap up this. And let me get some grinders in here.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And I don't think I need the healing trinket because that's not necessary. Nor do I think I need the auto ballista, even though I like it.
Yogurt saying this is their main PTSD map on Rift Lord.
Yeah, this was killer.
I mean,
you know,
this makes sense.
Yeah. Fun that Yogurt's staying here the entire time. I would have thought that he would get bored after a while of just seeing things from, no offense, Chris, but from a new dude doing it.
Wow.
You know? Hey, it could be frustrating for somebody which plays. Have you ever been like a master at some games after a while and then watching some new beginner guys play a game and then you're just like, that's not how you do it?
Well, I think there's 2 mindsets, right? I tend to be on the mindset of like, I love seeing people fail at things that I know really well because that means I get to see sort of them work through the process of figuring it out, which I think is really fun. Because it almost helps me remember what it was like when I was figuring it out too, you know?
Yeah, really. Well, you got me there. I'm just more malicious, I guess.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of people that hang out with us on Twitch where they're like, I can't believe you failed this bad. It happened a lot during Hitman, which was really funny to me because Hitman's a pretty forgiving... Yeah, Hitman's a pretty forgiving game, A, and B, the failures are the funniest part about the game. So every time I failed, I'm like shaking my head, but also laughing at just how ridiculous it all turned out.
Right. Well, I can't afford anything, so all I could do is throw 2 barricades down, and then it's like, that's my...
It'll be fine. It's one of the least cringy first playthroughs I've seen. Oh, well, thank you, Yogurt. I'm glad I'm at least not doing too terrible.
That's right, archers. Just aim at the lady.
Oh, trolls. I hate trolls. I remember them. With the sorceress, I had moments where I was like, I can't fight them because I'm just not dealing enough damage with my weapon.
They don't heal while they're taking damage. They heal when they have space from damage.
That's way nicer. Yeah, I got stuck.
Well, there goes my untouchable. Not that I was wanting it.
Yeah, I lost mine too, but I didn't think I would get to keep it anyway.
You won't. But the reason why I did that was I heard you go like, up, and I looked over and I saw the ogre beating on you, and I froze him and I shot him, and then ogre just took a cheap shot at me.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the game sort of default puts things in my hotbar, and I didn't realize that my ice amulet got something put in between, which would be worse, but
that happens. Your muscle memory really does get screwed up with your hotbar. That's why I always keep the barricades at 5. Because it's one of those ones that you really have to lay down quick. So I just keep that religious.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. I haven't knocked down another door.
Reserved for my secondary weapon.
Oh, that's smart. Get out of your work. Ow. Rude.
Oh, sure. Take off the healing trinket. You're not going to need it this time.
I mean, I can heal you.
No, I'm fine. Dude. I'm just noticing I just realized that you really do survive a lot longer.
Oh, here we go. They're knocking down the other doors this time.
Yep. Don't worry, we got this.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Death.
That's true. You failed the tutorial twice! It happens sometimes.
Well, we're so ready. Just G. When you're
ready.
Oh,
yeah. You're right.
So I guess on co-op, they give you a few more enemies in the waves.
Our enemies are breaking
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Guess I could do that.
Here they come.
All right, we'll just.
No better place than this.
Yeah, we'll rock and roll like this for a little bit.
I'm just trying to get our par time.
Nah,
So
I
I'm
think
just
that's.
hitting the guys on the far side because it takes them a long time to get here.
We should be
Just tell me
fine.
after the kill box starts looking iffy, and I'll rush over there.
I've got it mostly under control. We're doing all right.
Where are you going, huh?
Yeah, there we go. I think that's wall trap was a good idea. What did I just do? Oh, I didn't realize I was using a different weapon. Nice, not too shabby. We're gonna do this just to thin them out a little bit.
I love traps.
Looking good.
Yeah, okay. Oh, actually. Yeah. I'll try putting an archer out. I haven't used any of them yet. surprised they're not going through that door yet. Get out of here, kobold. Of course, the round where I put a bunch of traps on the right door is the one where they're not really going through.
Archers might not have lasting power.
Might not have what power?
Lasting power because they can die. And since there's archers, they're not focusing on us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You might want to put her further back in the kill box, like against the back wall.
I can do that. I guess I wasn't sure that she'd be able to reach them, but I'll scooch her. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that.
I think that might have been me, though.
Oh. Well, then, that's okay.
How could you? Well, then how could you? If it's me, it's okay.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize that goon was over there. Good catch.
Yeah.
I was like, how come the wave's still going? All right.
Yeah, that's a common thing.
Scooch you, I don't know, back here, I guess.
I wonder if I, Nah, I don't have...
All right. Now we're back in business.
Computer. I don't have a single wall trap besides the grinders, I just realized.
Ah, it's okay.
I have 3... I got 3 ceiling traps. Actually, why am I not doing a ceiling trap?
Careful with the archers. If they die, they stay dead until there's a go break.
Yeah.
Or if you sell and replace them.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I never really tried using them much in the last game. Mostly because my co-op buddy was the one who used them, so I just kind of let them have their way with them. Yeah.
Up.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Well, I actually died.
Uh-oh. That's okay.
Fine.
Yeah, I just noticed your health was low.
Well, I kind of backed myself up into a stupid spot.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm up in a shady part of town, and I didn't crit.
This is just the couple of goons over here. Nice. Oop.
Yours. So, yep. This is what's a go break.
There's unfortunately no Guardian trinket in Orcs Must Die 3. Guardians are way more useful in the second game. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, the Guardian trinket would revive the dead.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a way to revive them.
There was if you got the DLC. They introduced it.
Oh.
You gotta hit G,
Interesting.
bud.
Oh, right.
Let's do this.
I'm not too worried about part-time, though.
Nah, 2 waves left. I feel like we've got a pretty good
Yeah.
handle on this.
The optimal spot.
Oh no! Ah, here they are. Just waiting for all these guys to show up. Okay, good. No one got through yet.
If you look at that mini-map, it just looks like a whole map full of angry hornets.
It really does. It's a little bit stressful. Oh, we're doing okay enough. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, gosh, I'm gonna die. Ah, there we go. Woo. Didn't realize I was taking so much damage.
Those archers really do just keep nickel and diming your health.
Yeah, they did that a lot faster than I was expecting.
They can actually aim.
I mean, like...
You know, it's making me proud to see you starting to freeze guys.
Yeah, I gotta do better about it, though.
Well, no, I just like that you are making full use of 2 weapons at once.
Yeah! What's funny, I kind of steered away from the ice amulet in the last game. I tried using it. I was doing a fire and ice kind of situation, and he just burned through MP way too quick to make it useful. At least, I didn't find a way to get MP fast enough to keep it useful.
So, I'm just gonna start spamming stuff because at this point, why not?
Yeah.
More enemies on the way.
This'll surprise them. I don't
Okay.
have the coins.
Yeah, we should be good. There's no way we could fail now.
I'm just gonna hang out underneath this ladder. Come across break these glass these mirrors. Have black cats.
That's exactly what I was gonna say next.
Not so tough now.
Easy peasy. There we go. Donk. Right in the noggin.
I'm gonna go heal myself up a little.
Okay.
Actually, I might just stay up here.
Oh, are you in like near the rift?
Yeah, but I got like this cool little...
Wait, that seems like a good idea. Because you can kind of see everything.
Might be seeing a few things getting sniped.
Oops.
Only problem is that there's also a few archers which have a perfect shot on me, so while I'm sniping off troll heads, they're just shooting me in my side.
Yeah, that's
It's not
fair.
really courteous of them.
Right? Pretty rude. Oh, nice. Okay. Last couple of goons. Easy peasy. There's exactly 1 vanilla map and 3 DLC maps where archers are good, in my not so humble opinion. Okay.
Oh, archers are good. I'm not saying that they're totally useless, but yeah, they're not, Oh, we just got something, so I'm gonna quickly change to...
Oh, sure.
Old Warwick again.
Yeah, I just got the war outpost.
Yep, so that means that the next thing's gonna be more war.
Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, I'm ready. When you are...
Oh, I see. I have to place more barricades to get the upgrade. Okay, well, let's still upgrade that real quick. We've done that. I could... Oh, I still can't do gravity pillar.
Yeah, I actually just grind on those. I just go to the first level and just pick the ones which need to get used.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, maybe I'll add more projectiles to my ice amulet.
I do think that we'll actually straight up beat the main campaign.
Oops. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. And we've got, what, 3.5 hours left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Vorwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are, an unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
This is definitely a bit more of a complicated map.
Actually, it gets very easy.
Nice,
But
okay.
I don't want to dictate. Actually, you know, I hate to suggest it again, but if you want, this would be like a hell of a level to do more DACA.
I mean, I'm cool with that. I like that.
Although there is something else which is equally fun. Indiana Jones. As in, we can literally just make this a rolling boulder column.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm cool with either.
Well, call it, bud.
Let's do the rolling boulders.
Alright, well, this is a little bit more to do than that, but okay. So, you know how we got those towers?
Yes.
There is a trick here. We got to block off one of these walls, one of these paths. You can pick whichever one you want.
Okay.
I think actually this path is the better one to walk, to block off. Check in the spell book. That one, what type of enemies we're facing. Look at the very last guy.
Gorbash. Immovable enemy attacks barricades strong against physical damage. 10 rift point value. Okay, so he'll smash our barricades, and that's a bummer.
Yep. So he spawns out of this one. Right?
Okay.
And he slowly comes, and he tends to favor this path. So if you barricade the opposite path, he will tend to just ignore that.
Okay. I mean, that seems like a pretty smart
so then
choice.
We make that whole path our little fun time.
Nice.
So could you take your barricades and block this off? I'm going to need money.
Right, I don't have a hover.
No, you should have seen it like how I saw it. It looked like he did a front flip and just went right into the water.
Just going for a quick little swim, no big deal. Oh my gosh! I didn't die right away.
Remember me?
Look what I can do. Actually, look what I can do.
Well, aren't you special? Never done that before. Nope, definitely not. Who would even ever make that kind of silly mistake?
So, I think Vorwick's got a little bit sketch.
He's got a little bit what?
He's a little sketch. He seems like he's got a little something going.
Your guy?
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely are kind of nudging us to not trust him.
Yeah. Chris, am I the batty?
I mean, you know, I wasn't gonna come out here and say it, but yeah, probably.
Anyway. So. You could set down your tower. I can set it down for cheaper because I invested in it. But if you do the towers, I can set it up right.
Yeah, I can do that.
With the traps because of money.
Where should
You want to have it oriented? Can you see how my traps are set, or is it invisible to you?
I believe it's invisible.
Okay, I'm going to set it. If you could orient it like that.
Okay, so with the door facing the wall.
I'm going to actually show you, and then you sell mine and do it, copy it.
Oh, sure. Okay,
And
so
then
we're
we go
doing
way
a whole
far
line one.
away with one.
Gotcha.
I'm ready to start.
So go ahead and sell those, and yeah, perfect. I'll barricade it.
This will surprise them.
Bam. All right. I can't afford any more.
Okay, that's fine. So maybe sell. We just need 3 at the time. I'm gonna do shift 6. Okay. We got this boulder. You keep shooting this. You can do it right now. Oh, I don't have a gun, so this will be all you, buddy. I got swords.
Ah, yeah. Pow. Nice.
We'll just keep rolling down this.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
And so we'll just keep trapping it up.
Nice. Okay, that works.
So I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it. Ah, good morning, NJ. Warwick's still bugged in co-op. His teleport used to be double the length for the client. Oh my! I mean, his teleport looks like it's going pretty far, but... Oh, there's also a button that says let the good times roll. Oh yeah, you can just trigger the...
Oh,
you don't have
this
to
is
actually...
the first level. See all those yellow dots? Those are barricade destroyers.
Ah.
But it can mean many things.
Interesting.
Right? So what those barricade destroyers are their dynamite archers.
Oh, nice. Well, that's no bueno
Yeah,
for
we
us.
don't have enough traps down yet, but the boulder's just gonna keep wrecking them for a while.
Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely trigger this trap too, by the way.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, if you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
Y, it just sets it off.
F for me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this trap wall isn't quite strong enough yet because we haven't put any traps down it.
That's okay. I mean, this seems pretty doable.
Yeah. Now,
This is a pretty
Gorbash
silly
will
setup.
be an issue.
But we don't have to worry about him for a few waves.
No.
Tonkatsu broth ramen with pork belly for breakfast? Oh, man. That's a heavy breakfast, but it still sounds a little bit ridiculously good. Now I just want some
Everyone
ramen.
eats so fancy on your Discord.
They do eat fancy, don't they?
And it kind of pisses me off as a farmer boy, which just eats simple, like, a good meal for me is just pork chops, a can of corn, and a potato.
I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that either. That's how I would probably cook if I cooked more often. Which I guess, to be fair, that is probably closer to what I usually eat.
Well, I don't think we really have to worry about any cobalt. We got 4 rows of
Brimstone?
brimstone.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, by the way, brimstone is no longer an option after this level.
What? Are they like fire kobolds?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm stressed out now. Speaking of, I need to post all the Japanese food style I ate on Thursday. Yeah, you do. I want to see that beautiful food.
Did you see that? I wonder if that was not client side, but a troll was definitely standing in that water.
I didn't see that.
Alright, I'm going to start putting zappers. We're good, dude. The wave got ended.
Nice. You know, I was just kind of getting carried away. Would it make sense
put
to put any
traps in
archers
on
up here?
The archers, where are you? Oh.
On top of the tower.
You could. I would actually recommend it back here.
Ah. That makes
They'll
sense.
start.
Yeah.
It's
Why
weird
not?
being melee only.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I do have my ice trinket still.
Reset.
A must
Nice. There we go. Pow! We quite a few that's work in the food industry in the Discord, to be fair, though. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I worked in the food industry, but I just made sandwiches, so I... Although, you know what? I can still make a pretty mean-looking sandwich. But that's not as exciting as what most of you folks eat. Gotta try to keep up with Ed Boy and his little beef Wellingtons. He makes a lot of beef Wellingtons. Why does he make so many beef Wellingtons? He's just showing off.
I think I misplaced. I totally did misplace Zapper. My OCD didn't get triggered. I didn't place it in the optimal position so I could set 3 traps.
Oh, I see.
So I could only set like 2.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Well, I picked up 2 skulls, so we'll both have 2 additional skulls.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, absolutely just showing off. And wouldn't you if you could? I mean, I guess that's fair. I can't argue with that.
But yeah, you see those yellow dots?
Yeah.
Once dynamite archers start coming to thing, you don't want to be anywhere near your kill boxes, which have barricades, because you'll start getting splash damage on those.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks for the alert, Chad. Oh yeah, we've got new characters because this is a like a flashback sequence.
Yeah.
It's 150 years in the past. I can make beef Wellington, but I'm not a big fan, so I won't do it unless I feel like a party or something. I mean, that's pretty fair. It's a lot of work. Oh.
Let's do this.
So yeah, that was them explaining dynamite archers.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you just want to stick away from your barricades.
I want to put this spring trap here, as long as it doesn't fling them onto that platform.
It's not going to get used. They'll never make it back to that far.
That's what you think, but you'll be thanking me later.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
I'm thinking that you're going to be starting to slack off on boulder duty. See, my trap did get used.
You know, I may have forgotten to hit the button a couple of times. Got a little carried away with my zapping stick. Don't think I've ever had beef Wellington. Honestly, I'm not sure if I have ever had it either. I had like a fake beef Wellington that just made me angry. Because it was all the ingredients of beef Wellington, but they were separated. And at that point, why are you calling it beef Wellington? It's not beef Wellington. I felt cheated.
How are you doing for money and traps?
I've got 3,500 right now, so I've got a decent bit.
Okay. Well, I don't know if any of the traps are as powerful as mine, but yeah, if you want to line this.
Oh yeah, I could put some spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why the heck not?
Very good.
I'll just keep putting the ice stuff down.
That sounds good.
By the way, you can go to the top of those things if you go through the portal on the side of the door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I
Don't know
put
if
the...
told you that.
I just kind of assumed, because I figured those doors were there for a reason.
Yeah, you can build on the sides up high if you want as well, and you can put grinders or stuff.
Oh, that's smart.
Well, I did that with the boulder.
Oh, is that how? Okay, I was like, I thought maybe it was a weirdly special version of this structure.
Okay.
I didn't realize that you just like put that on there. Well, that's smart.
We win again.
Piece of cake.
Right, let's play.
Fourth wave.
More enemies on the way.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
The second I get enough money, I'm gonna put a ballista on the top.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun.
Just so that we can focus on Gornash or whatever his name is.
Yeah, why not?
I was just about to set down a brimstone and I was like, oh yeah. You want to do the little frosty zappy?
Frosty Zappy?
I freeze them and you zap them.
Oh, sure.
Just charge up your thing.
Yeah. Oh, guess I wasn't close enough. There we go.
That is a crazy 1-2 punch, is if you have the ice hammer and the lightning, is to freeze them first and then zap them.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this trap situation is it's pretty good.
I think that you just drew the archers in oh wait, no. Jumps right over them.
Yeah, I didn't think that they would get smushed anyway, but I was like, I think this will work.
Yeah, it's fine.
Speaking of which, oh gosh, oh no, I got punched. Wow, there goes my not getting touched.
Yeah, it's just 2 skulls, but it's kind
Yeah.
of a nice 2 skulls.
Ah, nice. I do have to be closer to that trap to trigger it. Oh well. Although I guess I could have shot it from way far back.
You got this pretty much?
Oh yeah.
I'm just focusing down the big guys while they're working their way.
Wow, alright, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on Gorbash explicitly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you probably should too.
Okay.
Stupid indeed, but
Oh great, he
we'll
just
try and
stuns.
destroy any barricades
So never mind, you can just do whatever you want.
Oh, nice. Easy peasy.
Although I'm gonna have to run out there and grab his skull.
I might actually be
Yeah,
able to
he's just
shoot
literally in spawn, not moving. I think I'll actually take pity on him and let him get in.
I mean, yeah, that way you have less less distance to travel for
I don't know if it's doing a lot of damage to him though.
Hmm.
Yep.
There it is.
I'm gonna hop
Easy
out
peasy.
now. Boy, a guy which transports sure can cover some distance pretty quick to grab a skull. I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I just ran around the entire map.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, you appeared behind me.
Yeah, I hope I'm not dictating tactics too much, but
No,
just
I
wanna
love this.
see that.
Well, the thing is too is that it's helping me sort of shape a little bit better of how I can be thinking about strategy in this game.
You think that you might be playing this? outside of stream, or is this just kind of like you only time you'll have time to play it?
I'll probably play it outside of stream. It's really more of a matter of when.
It's not like at all a guilt trip. Just kind of curious if this is like something that you'd be interested in.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, I've still been playing Orcs Must Die 2 for fun on my own time. So, I know there's definitely going to be plenty of opportunity for me to hop in this one too.
Well, I'm down for some Orcs too as well, if you ever want to do that.
Heck yeah.
I haven't done as. I think I got. They called it Nightmare mode in that one.
Oh boy.
I sculpt that one. You know, it's so nice that they have it so that as you look at stuff, you can just activate it too for the guys which only have melee weapons.
I feel like that's probably why they added that feature. I think that's really smart though.
You know, it's kind of interesting. I'm getting bonus skulls just because almost every single level I'm getting a higher score than what I typically do because of our mixed trap loadout.
Nice.
So
I mean,
Spike Wall is kind of an interesting one, which they gave you.
Yeah.
And what it is it's basically the strongest physics trap there is.
Oh, that makes sense.
So if you're like the type of person which like physics traps with throwing guys, this will actually knock. Well, no, it doesn't. The flip trap, when it's given the right unique, will flip them. This one will only stun them, but it will stun them. Big guys. The problem with flip traps is it only works for small mobs. Anything which is like troll or ogre sized won't get affected.
Oh, that makes sense.
They'll just flip up, but they won't get moved. Alright, so anything which you have fire on, make it not fire, or don't use it. So, not.
Might be okay then, actually.
I'm still in the spell book, so don't hit continue until.
Okay.
I got my cat just going crazy for attention right now. But
giant killer beehive tree. What the heck? That's really silly.
That's one of those views which I still haven't bought. I've got about 10. No, I've got 14 items I still need to buy. 15 items still, which I need to buy.
I mean, there's a lot to explore.
Yeah, and the beehive tree was just kind of like, didn't really catch me.
I'm almost just curious about it just because it's so weird.
What it is I can almost guarantee you that it's a war scenario, so it's a bigger scale version of the confusion flower.
Oh, I could see that.
Confusion flower shoots off little pollen dusks at things and explodes and confuses enemy. And what confusion does is it actually turns the AI of the enemy to go back to their source. You know, from the door which they entered. It only works for a certain amount of time, so they won't go all the way back into their exit unless if it's really close to the beginning of the map for them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it does make them go there, and why those things are so good is if you put it at the edge, at the very back of your kill boxes, once an enemy reaches them and it activates them, it'll confuse them and they'll just turn around and then go right back into the kill box.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So yeah, I might be lying here.
Oh,
fire might still be useful. Anyway, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta switch out of Vorik to stay all lore friendly. All right, I'm out.
Debating if I want to unlock. I guess I could get the dart spitter.
So I will warn you one thing. Any new trap that you buy is not refundable. You cannot get refunded skulls for the new traps you buy, but you can have upgrades stripped out of.
Okay.
So buying traps is permanent.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that
if
sort
you
of
find
justifies.
any trap which you're not planning on using anymore because you're kind of like, you know what, I'm done with it for a while, then just totally strip out the upgrades and throw it into something that you do think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When you're early game and you're still pretty low on skulls.
Fire is out on Mage Tower, right? Plus on War Mage anyway.
Yeah, that's right, and that's the next war scenario. I thought that for some reason I was thinking that Mage Tower was coming next, but it's not.
Okay, maybe I'll upgrade my Tar Trap then. Enemies take increased fire damage on Tar. Enemies remain slowed for a brief time. Okay. I guess first let's just increase the amount of slow. Okay. Cool. Ready?
Yep.
I feel like they give us a lot of skulls in comparison.
Well, that's because you're getting the bonus extra 5 from Apprentice.
That's true. I guess it didn't feel like I got that in the last game, but maybe I was getting that and I just didn't realize.
Plus,
from the order, afraid of what he might do.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick, and now they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions together to create armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
Oh, we've got an upstairs. Oh boy.
yeah, you're gonna get lost.
Yeah, I am.
So just run around. Oh, I'm playing as Egan with 2 swords. I shouldn't have 2 swords. Egan
Whoa.
uses a bow. Because he still has the Orcs 2 swords. I forgot. Anyway.
It seems like it would make sense to block off one of the stairs.
We got. Check out the enemy loadout.
Oh, that's a good idea. All right, light orcs, medium, heavy
Check
orc,
out the
archer.
third from last.
Sappers, great. And dynamite archers. Oh gosh, okay, so we're not going to be able to get away with barricades like we were before.
We absolutely can. We just need to
defend them.
Yeah, and actually this level, have you ever just played like a game and then you kind of go like, I see what you did there, Debs.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it's like screw you, but I appreciate you. So get your barricades, but do you have anything along the lines of brimstone? Or do I have to be on brimstone duty? That's fine.
I should have gotten those acid traps. Yeah, I don't have.
The
I mean, I
acid
have.
trap-
It wouldn't work.
Acid traps are a trigger.
Ah, okay, that makes
So
sense.
it would have been like your spike traps.
I do have plenty of tar traps though, so I could combine tar traps and like arrow walls and achieve a pretty good effect.
So, do you want me to tell you? I kind of hate sometimes heavy-handedly telling you how we should do the levels, but I, at the same time, could tell you some stuff which works.
I mean, I'm always up for suggestions.
So, in order to make par time, you pretty much have to stay in basement. Make nothing get upstairs.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
You want to block off one step so that they have to take the other stairs because there's only 2 stairs and they have to get upstairs to get to the rift. So what I totally have done in the past, for my first time when I was doing it War Mage, just follow me. I blocked off this stairway. And then I'd put brimstone just right down here. So what would happen is the sappers would be the only ones which would you know, almost every enemy would stop right here, see the barricades, and they'd stop. And then they'd path to the next steps. Right? So I just put brimstone down there, and so the sappers, they'd run in and blow up.
Makes sense.
So that's a good way to do things. And then you set up kind of a barricade kill zone right here.
Mm.
And then you brimstone it up or laser it up in these areas. So that the sappers, when they're coming in, they blow up before they hit your kill zone. But I found out that what I liked even better for a nightmare Rift Lord is you barricade this path right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you barricade it strategically right here.
Mm-hmm.
So enemies come up here and lose a little bit of time because with Rift Lord, enemies are just swamping you. They're just throwing so many enemies at you that it's a struggle to keep up.
Oh, so they go back down the stairs and then they go
Yeah, it
around
buys you a little
here.
bit of time with half the guys having to run
Yeah,
up there.
that's smart.
But what happens, okay, is that the enemies coming from all these doors have to go. And then it's blocked up here, so then they have to come through here.
Right.
And this is a great kill box.
Oh, this is a great kill box. I mean, I'm cool with that strat.
And if you put no barricades in here, you know, and you protect your other barricades by putting brimstone, like, up these stairs, but they really won't ever target this area. Just put enough brimstone just right up here, just one round. You're good. No sapper will touch that. And then if you put a brimstone right at the entrance of the doors, you pretty much don't have to worry about sappers.
Nice.
Okay, so one thing, so there's two traps, which everybody uses because they became like the meta. Everybody just went like, oh, this is the best thing, we're using it. Laser root, ceiling lasers got really popular, and I haven't used this trap yet. Buzzsaws.
Ah, I was looking at those.
Check this out.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
They
I
aren't
didn't expect
triggered,
it to
but they
bounce
ricochet.
around.
And if you want to do them like opposite from each other, so one if they're pointing downward, you want the other one pointing upward, and it fills in the blind spots. If you fill in a whole hall with this and freeze them, enemies just melt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they had to nerf the damage just a little bit, but they're still good because
Yeah,
they're
that makes sense.
So anyway, since you don't have the right traps, I would just suggest you doing barricade duty.
Yeah, I only have enough for 3 barricades, though.
Do you? Okay, then
Yeah.
I will cover your... Why don't you follow me? Because I got a 2 wide and you got a 1. And this looks like it's like a match made in heaven.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Perfect.
And
Yeah, Yogurt's saying
I
this
got
is where
600,
the
but
lasers shine.
Yeah. Well, I don't have anything, so we're just going to have to beast it and just literally physically fight off all the enemies. Actually, we don't technically... Yeah... No? Yeah. I was going to say we don't technically need these barricades this wave as long as we spam it the next round. You know?
I mean, I got 1 trap.
I would put it over there.
Yeah, probably.
So that way they get just right here.
Yeah.
Not to be a dick. Tater.
No. I agree with that.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, yeah. I don't know if I pointed it out, but there's a cauldron to our right.
Yeah, I saw that. I figured that was a...
It shoots down molten lava, and it actually resets itself over time.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. That's actually
So it's a one-time use.
pretty handy.
You're probably going to want to be where I am because all the enemies are eventually going to rout.
Oh, that's fair.
They're going to see those barricades. We're on coal boat duty too. Actually, your spike trap is perfect.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna put down 3 of these and an ice trapper.
Nice. Good choices.
So they should get frozen and then hit by physical damage.
I could even throw some tar traps in here.
Yeah, if you put tar traps, that'd be perfect.
Just like in training.
I only have enough for 2.
Ready.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so enemies are going to start coming out of this door now.
Gotcha. It's funny because the orcs are incapable of climbing over a 3-foot high wall. Yeah. Well, you know, orcs have never been the smartest.
War Mage used to comment on that. Like, good thing these ogres can't jump over these knee-high barricades.
That's funny.
I think they used to have a lot more specialized. Ha. You love to see it.
Oh yeah. Nice, yeah, it's working quite well. Whoop. There we go, easy peasy. I guess the tar pits aren't really going to do anything for the elementals, but it could be worse.
Easy.
Ha! Piece of cake! Alright, let's see. Guess I could just do more with tar pits. Maybe
so
just
those
for
were the sappers?
Sappers? Oh yeah.
Not a problem.
Those sappers will go straight.
Wouldn't it be, wasn't it just amazing that there's some brimstones just waiting for them there?
Ow. That was pretty satisfying to watch. Soon as they passed the door.
Only problem with brimstones is that they happen to throw like sappers mid-level. They might be uncharged from all the enemies which ran over them.
Yeah, I had that thought too. That just means we gotta pay attention.
But I think that we're pretty good.
Yeah. Nice. To do work on the elementals, they've been slow fires if they fly low enough. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I guess I was just assuming that tar pits wouldn't really do anything because they don't touch the ground. That's definitely the game design just being nice to us. In Orcs Must Die 2, the Earthlings were immune to slow though. Oh really? Wow, even though they, well, I guess that makes sense. Nice. Piece of cake.
Should I be smart or should I be aggressive?
I
be
don't know.
smart.
How spicy are you feeling?
More enemies on
I'm
the
just gonna
way.
brimstone up the doors.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I was smart.
Not so tough now.
I gotta compliment you. I'm really liking seeing you quickly getting the hang of swapping the weapons out.
Yeah. Still taking a little bit of getting used to, but definitely would have had an easier time with it if I were using keyboard and mouse, but I'm happy that it's working at least this well on the gamepad.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh,
But don't get near the Cades, by the way, in the back.
yeah, I didn't realize that I would aggro them toward the barricade.
Yeah.
Attacking a barricade.
That's another thing, which is kind of a dick thing, which you might pick up on, is that enemy archers can actually shoot us in the butt if we're inside this kill box. They were doing that in Rift Lord, and I was just kind of going like, I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
And in Rift Lord, I couldn't afford to have the space for the healing trinket.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Because I needed to have that slot for a different resource.
Off we go.
All right, doing okay.
Okay, wave 7 is when things get fun.
The enemy army is attacking on another
You'll
front.
never see this one.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
No better place than this. Exactly where I want it.
Uh-oh.
I need more coin.
Uh-oh.
Just a phone call.
Oh.
Oh, I was smart. That happens
Oh?
occasionally.
What'd you do?
I set brimstone by that door just out of precaution.
Ah, good choices.
I've put brimstone on every single door now. Still, we probably want to throw more brimstone down by the actual barricades.
Yeah, not a bad idea. I'm definitely starting to think that I should invest in some brimstone at this point too. Or at least some kind of floor trap that always stays. Well, I guess
Well-
I could do ceiling lasers.
You gotta go with the unique of Arcane.
Oh, that's fair.
The brimstone's still viable, but you can change its fire damage to
Arcane damage.
arcane damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, I think I'm still not exactly comfortable yet.
Let's see. It's wave 6 of 8. I think we got it. It's fine.
You're gonna laugh when you see wave 7, I think.
Yeah, I probably will regret. I'll eat my words for sure.
So this is one of those hard levels until you figure out the strat, the best way to set it up.
That makes sense. I mean, we definitely have a pretty good setup, but that's because you already figured this out.
You do know whenever you hear that screeching noise, it means that Zapper has entered the map.
Ah, okay, that's good to know. Rift Lord requires happy feet.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm actually saving my money for something.
Oh. All
I'm
right.
just making sure I got everything protected.
No,
'Cause
that's
if
fair.
we get a hole pop through our
Oh, you'll
defenses,
want to replace those barricades immediately.
I'm one of those stubborn jerks which doesn't believe in replacing barricades. You'd rather set up enough traps to prevent them from ever falling in the first place.
I mean, that's fair.
But, yes, You're right. That's probably the best way to do things. Okay. I'm actually gonna... Quick, Henry.
Perfect placement.
Here it is.
What was it? Just more,
You missed it.
What was it?
Basically, they sent out 30 sappers at us coming from all doors.
Oh!
But because I had so much brimstone waiting at the doorways.
Yeah, I saw the zappers pop out of this door, and I was like, wow, that was swiftly taken care of. So yeah, if we we weren't ready for that, we would have lost everything.
Well, I'm just gonna... Actually... I actually have the trinket to heal barricades.
Oh, nice! Yeah, I remember in the last game, you could get barricades that self-heal, and that was nice.
No, you can't do that in this one.
That makes sense. I feel like it makes things a little too easy if they self-heal.
Not really, because in the other game, barricades were cheaper to set up. And you could either opt for weaker self-healing barricades or stronger barricades.
Yeah, that's fair. I pretty much always went with the self-healing ones because I kind of was of like mind of like I'd rather the barricades never get threatened enough to really break. So the self-healing was like if a single oops happened.
Okay. So I think that now that we finally feel like we're mildly on top, sappers aren't really a thing.
Oh, nice.
Now check this one out. You see how many sappers have...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you even have to mop up anymore, bud. I think our kill box is strong enough.
Yeah, our kill box is pretty good. Oh, I didn't even realize how many of these bouncy blades you put up there.
I just put them up after I finally invested enough in the brimstone. I thought that the barricades were more important to preserve than
Yeah, that's fair.
A powerful kill box when we had two people to...
Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're doing okay. Welcome back, Tony. Guess I could just like arbitrarily place things like barricades just so I can get the upgrades faster.
You can do that if you want.
Yeah, might as well. Not spending my money on anything else at this point.
Don't kill the guys. Just set barricades. You got money.
Bye. I already spent them all. Oh, nice. We'll definitely hit part-time, too.
Our kill box.
I want to participate. Been here for a couple, just finished watching Encanto? I wonder if I've seen the trailer for that movie. Is that the animated one, Tony? It was super solid, though? I'll have to watch it. Ooh, wall charger.
Yeah, I haven't really... That's one of the few traps I don't think I have upgraded. I bought it, I just haven't upgraded it.
Short range lightning damage. That sounds nice. It's probably good against enemies with, like, armor, is my guess.
My only issue is it's a wall trap, and grinders hold a special part in my life, and bouncing ceiling traps. That's one of those things which you see where a lot of traps look good, but then you go like, yeah, but I want this wall trap. And then it doesn't get used.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, I haven't yet used the boom barrel dispenser. I love the boom barrel dispenser, but I just love other wall traps more.
Yeah, I mean, I always steered away from the boom barrel one in the last game because it requires you, I think it requires you to activate it which stresses me out.
This boom barrel, you have to shoot the barrels to get shot out, but it keeps on spitting them out after every, like, I think 15 seconds. So it's really nice, and if you actually put it really high up, the barrel, when it lands, when it spits it out, will just automatically explode. So if you're cool with just having a explosion every 15 seconds,
I mean, that's not
could
too
be
bad.
kinda cool. But really what it is great for is like the final garnish when you start getting so many archers that you can't even pop your head out in the kill box, just to have a barrel roll up there and then have a bunch of boom barrel dispensers in there, so you can just pop one barrel and it just chain reacts and kills everything in your kill box.
Nice.
There's a lot of fun little tricks you can do. Well, I should get out of the thing. I got 22 skulls, but I don't really know where I want to put them.
That's fair.
So I pretty much have everything I want.
Cool. Am I good to continue?
Yeah.
Alright. It's about the family who has magic. Lin-Manuel Miranda did songs for it. Oh, that's cool, Tony.
Which one is this?
This is,
Sorceress, that
already
thing you
lost the
said
name.
about how it was, you know, born with innate
Encanto?
magical ability like Vorvik?
You don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever, teleporting the family cat down from a tree?
I remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not luck. Some of us have to work to use magic. For you, it just happens.
We've no time for this now. You have work to do.
I love that.
Oh boy, this is... I liked that too. This is definitely the point where they're having a lot of fun with vertical space.
Okay, so basically all you need to know is first wave comes from up here going down this really long tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and also, sometimes I don't point this out enough. When you're exploring the levels, teleports are important to go through.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
get an idea of how to move fast.
I
So-
always forget to use the teleporters.
Yeah. And then second wave, these guys come. And if I'm
Okay.
not incorrect, yep, Cobalt Sappers.
Ah,
So-
how nice.
Barricades are totally an option. I've done it. And actually, you know, it's really a clever way to do it if you just got single cades. Where are you?
Oh,
Trying to find-
I was downstairs.
I'm just going to do it in Brimstone. If you do that with Brimstone,
Oh, that's smart.
it all of a sudden paths all the guys from down here to have to go around here.
Ah, smart.
And so it conjoins both lanes basically to have to go this way. Then you could set up a kill box all the way around here, and if you want to make like this is like maybe the one level where I've done flip traps and they're not useless.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I haven't thought about flip traps in a little bit. Oh, man, flip them into the grinder. That's funny.
Do you want me to get flip traps and do that?
It's up to you. I mean, I'm always down for that.
But the problem with this barricade system is the sappers.
Right, right.
But what you can do, what I could do to counter that, is I could do ceiling lasers. And just when they're running through, I just...
That seems like a good choice.
I could do that. But what I did on Rift Lord, because they just spam you all hot and heavy, and since you only have 3 seconds to make part-time, you know how I said blocking up around the Rift is typically a bad choice for Rift time, part-time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is right here is a real fertile kill box.
Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, it's so close to like the path to get to the rift from the gates is not so long in this map that it doesn't look like it'll take a ton of time.
So, but here's the problem. If we do it this way, you can participate more. You don't have invested all the right traps to make this small little area perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So what you really need is you need like buzzsaws right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Freezing spitter trap right here to freeze them.
Mm-hmm.
Some zappy type things to zap or do something like that. And then brimstone and tar all around here.
That makes sense.
And you want to barricade it so it's like one right here and one right here, and then like so that way you got a bottleneck which you can try to hold them back because you're going to be really anemic at first because you don't have enough money the first few rounds.
Right.
So that's an issue. So honestly, on War Mage, things aren't going to get so crazy. I could just set down some protection and we'd have a fine time with just this. And then what maybe I might recommend is also barricading right around here and then just do like grinders.
Yeah, kind of funnel.
Here and then do a bunch of flip traps as well. And then you could do spike traps right here to just give them a little bit of love and pepper.
Oh, sure.
And I guess what we could do also is that we could keep meeting them up here with your spike traps. Yeah. And I could have the roof for putting up ceiling lasers to deal with the sappers.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Alright, then I will get the flip traps.
Nice.
And the grinders.
Yogurt says you can always spam archers behind the kill box.
Actually, archers up here is about the safest thing in the world. I think. Because
I didn't even notice the stairwell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is really good.
Yeah. Oh, and also all these cauldrons you can shoot.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And I think, so I got the upgrade on my barricades that prevent them from being damaged by collateral damage. So I'm assuming that's like things like the traps.
Well, it means that they could take extra. They have more health.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what's sad, though? Apparently on multiplayer, you can't heal your partner's barricades.
Aw, that's a bummer.
So you both have to do your own maintenance on your own cades.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's just a little bit logic breaking.
You're going to have... I'm just going to lay this out here. The only way how we're going to beat the final level is if you invest in the 2-wide barricade.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
So, yeah, just... There's only one tactic I know which can actually bring any sort of sanity towards the last level, and I beat Rift Lord on it, but I've beaten all the difficulties, but I have no other idea how you could do it.
Gotcha. Okay,
sure that
cool.
there is, but I don't know it. I guess I'll do... We're going to be...
Now's the time.
Oh, here's a lesson I have to tell you.
Hmm.
This is illegal. Because there's only one little tiny slot right at this diagonal.
So it's not wide enough for the big boys?
And so what will happen is that the big boys will destroy any barricade if they don't have a path which they can fit through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you do it like this, though, it's fine.
Ah, okay.
So you got to be careful. You always got to make sure that you got a path of 2. It's called 2 because actually these grids... I mean, you think of it as 1, but the grids are actually 2x2. So like, your barricades are a 2x2 grid size.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Some traps are literally only 1. Like archers only take up a 1 grid slot.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, this is literally my load. We've just have barricades this round.
It'll
So we
be
gotta kill it.
fine.
This is gonna be... Anyway, you gotta be up here with me, and we'll just keep spamming them.
Let's do it. Upgrade means that reduced damage is targeted at other targets. So if a sapper targets one of the barricades, that barricade will not take reduced damage. However, the nearby barricades will take slightly less damage. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I liked your, and here we have the ye olde trash grinders comment tab. Well then, there's a lot of goons.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta be careful
I
that I don't
actually
like...
am regretting something.
Oh? Ow.
Yep. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
They're bringing
oh
out
goodness.
We'd made bad life choices.
As we are one to do sometimes.
They're attacking a barricade.
Uh-oh. They're attacking the barricade anyway?
Just a little bit. Don't worry about
it. If you say
How you
so.
doing, bud?
Oh, doing okay. Stop the kobolds from getting through.
Great. Actually, I'm very happy about that. But now that leads me to think, oh shit. I'm just gonna start trapping this up, but what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to be very vigilant about. Yeah, fill up your traps what you can there, but we're gonna have to be very vigilant about protecting us against sappers, because I have no money to set up this kill box and protect our barricades.
Yeah.
Anyway,
makes sense.
Set your traps and press G.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
You might want to put traps in the
More enemies on the
kill
way.
box if you haven't.
Oops.
Oh, you already did that. That's fine. That's actually a good spot.
Yeah, I thought...
would be a little bit less so.
I was hoping that I'd have enough to, like, tar the whole stretch, but I thought that might help with sappers if it comes down to it. We'll see, though.
By the way.
Huh?
They're trying to do a sneaky little maneuver where they're staking in sappers, kobolds in from the other entrance.
Oh, that's nice.
This would be a good time for that pot.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll focus on the armored ogre.
Ah, nice. Oh, nice, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start protecting our stuff. Well.
Alright, well, here goes something. Nice. That's not where I need.
Do you want to set up that one arrow trap one more time? Fill out that last one?
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Oh shit, they're just showing all the armored.
Oh boy, okay, here we go. It's happening.
Yeah.
Let's put those decoy cades.
Well, all the armored guys are gone. Spoke too soon, 2 more came.
Oh, oh. Reload, reload. Okay, go, go, go. Bam, easy peasy. All right, well, that could have gone worse.
I'm going to keep throwing down lasers because eventually we're going to stop being able to think along the lines of protecting against sappers when things get too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I think 3 technically is good enough. Maybe
I think
not.
so too. I'm gonna put some on the perpendicular though.
Yeah, these are great. As long as they're facing it, they get the most exposure time.
Yeah.
When they're running just straight across, it's less good.
You put those barricades in an awkward position in front of the actual barricade. Sappers will target those first. Ah, that makes sense.
This is not the one spawning enemies.
There we go. All right, no sappers down here anymore.
Yeah, they're all coming in from there.
I do like that they at least, they'll still show us on the mini-map where enemies are, if they're above or below us. I wasn't so sure about that before. Oh gosh!
What? Yeah, this is starting to get real. I didn't have the money to.
Oh, all right, we're good. Oh, goodness. There we go.
I don't have the money. My mana.
Oh, I don't have the mana either. Oh, gosh.
Haha.
Oh, well, it helped. Oh. Ah, damn it!
Ah, no 5.
Three got through.
Well, it's fine.
Really do look
All
like
right,
those
time to
modern
get-
grinders or shredders, like tires and electronics. Oh yeah, they do.
Well, it feels like I just don't have the money because I have half the income.
Exactly where I want it.
I mean, it's still pretty true.
Yeah. Oh, I was stupid. I'm gonna get this money. Oh
There we
crap.
go.
I totally killed
Uh-oh.
myself.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I just jumped into the grinder.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
Going to stay.
Oh, I like that when we freeze them here, it actually blocks them. That's kind of funny.
I got it.
Did I put that
Okay,
there?
just to protect our shit some more, I'm gonna put some. You got that? Okay, you definitely got it because.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Put some more
Oh,
lasers.
wait, is this my trap? Maybe not, I don't know. I'm gonna put more traps though. Sure. And spike
You know what? We
traps.
haven't done a single of.
Huh.
Flip traps.
Oh, right. Oh, geez. Well, now I just took up those spots.
Don't worry about it. This round will. I could sell your stuff, remember?
Oh, that's true. We just can't sell it mid-match.
No.
Oh, gosh.
I got this lane.
Okay.
You know, the one with all the armored ogres. Never mind. I saw what you got.
Yeah, it wasn't going great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, goodness.
I'm getting out
Oh,
of there.
I need to actually hit better with these grenades, though. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Ah, jeez. Oh, boy. All right. Wow. All right, that could have gone way worse. Whew. Let's just go ahead and do that.
Oh.
Maybe,
I sold your stuff quick enough.
Oh, nice.
More enemies on the way.
Oops. Oh, man. Awkward placement.
The only problem is that those don't really. Sorry, I sniped that.
Cool. Put another one of those bad boys down there. You know, not bad though that we made it this far in the game and had a perfect run up until now.
We didn't get par time on a 1 or 2.
Oh, that's true. But
we were trying-
that was when we were just kind of chit-chatting.
Yeah.
That and I didn't realize that the time was ticking between waves.
Yeah.
Wasn't joking about the archers, by the way. Oh, that's right, yeah. You know what, I should put some of my archers up there. I haven't upgraded them, so I guess I'm just worried they'll be...
Yeah, totally do that. We've been getting spawned pretty hard.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, they're only 600. Oh, okay, I can definitely afford them. Oh, this round went way better.
Wave, that probably is a good...
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm going. Ah!
I'm going to do us a favor and just put grinders all along this wall.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I love traps.
By the way, stacking up darts, if you do that, it only hits the tall guys. If you make them too tall on the walls.
Yeah, I saw that one up there, and I didn't know if I put that there or if that was you.
Well, I don't have those.
Yeah, okay, I had a thought that you didn't have those, and I was like, I don't know. I must have put that there on accident. Like, just cycling through my stuff and trying to shoot.
Have you mastered the skill of setting traps right while the enemies are coming, or have you only been doing trap laying between the rounds?
A little bit of both.
Well, I'm proud of you. That's definitely one of the harder things to learn to get comfortable with.
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
I'm finally feeling like we can breathe a little bit of sigh of relief.
Oh, I shouldn't be standing on here. Man, now I'm really running out of mana very quickly. Hey, we did it! Nice!
We probably got 4.
That's something I would normally use, but I've done it a couple times. I think the archers were a good call. Yeah, we got 4. Not bad, though. I still got 9 bonus goals, too.
Well, the thing which I was regretting is one of my favorite... I'd never use the bow after I got it not locked as my primary. And so what I always rock with is the Staff of Domination, which you liked from the Sorceress.
It was really good, but it did peanuts for damage.
Well, it gained headshots now.
Oh!
So
Ooh, that's pretty
it's a lot
nice.
better, and it can charm. But then my secondary is always the Jar of Ghost trinket. And what that does is I can drop that when things look a little bit too hot and things are rushing too hard, because anything which touches the aura, which you drop down at your feet, will get scared and run backwards. So it basically stops enemies from progressing for about 20 seconds. And that really can help you regain a little bit of composure.
Yeah, that's smart.
Anyway. I'm good. I'm just not buying anything. And
Okay.
this is the level. This is it. They gave you the snowblower. So that's telling me that now fire is off limits.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I
Oh,
could
s-
do a trap, but I'm worried about killing your computer. There's one
Oh?
trap, which I haven't used yet, which is a blast. But apparently it makes some lesser graphics cards cry because it's not optimized, so the effect when it's in use.
I mean, we could try it. And if it
What
blows
it
up
is
my
it's
computer.
molten gold. And why that one's fun is
The world's edge.
it's
There's
like
some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're
I love
apprentices.
this map.
We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be?
Oh.
This map is just so moody and awesome looking. I love this map.
So this is a war level then.
Yeah, this is a war scenario. Our first war scenario with Kelsey and Egan.
I feel like I should have upgraded some of those. Oh, well.
Alright. So check out the map. I mean, check out the enemy loadout.
Oh, we can just go through this. Oh, that's cool.
You
Oh,
know,
right.
but,
Light Fire Fiend. Weak against
immune
ice.
to fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay, good to know.
Okay, and also the boss. He's a Cobalt, which isn't quite as fast as a Cobalt. He's a tankier Cobalt, and barricades mean nothing to him.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
So you pretty much, once you see him, you just gotta chase him down.
Of course, he's weak against fire.
Don't worry about it.
He's weak against lightning, though, which is actually good for my spike traps. But I guess good luck getting him to hit the spike traps.
Okay, so this map is a boon because what don't they have?
Multiple. Well, I guess they do have. We definitely
What have
don't
we
have.
been having a lot of an issue of? Which
Oh, the bombers, the kobold.
yeah, there's no bombers, so you set barricades, you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, that is nice.
So, how would you think this should be done?
Well, first I'm trying to see if we were to totally cut off one path. I mean, we've got these doors here. But I'm trying to see how the upstairs works. Because if we can force them to go all the way around upstairs, then that would be good.
Well, our rift is at the very top of the tower.
Oh. Oh my, okay.
See, I kind of want to egg you on and trying to come up with a plan, and then if I totally disagree with it, you know, I'll stop you, but otherwise, so basically it's just two sets of stairs which spiral all the way up.
Mm-hmm. But they
And
connect in the
again,
center.
This level just is so... I love it. Like, come over here. Just...
Oh, here you are.
Look over there. It's like waterfalls just trenching down, and it's like, this is such a cool map. It's just, they did a great job.
It is really cool.
I mean, I know there's stuff like Skyrim and shit like that where they just have a huge world, you know, but these guys just nail it for just a single small map. They just sell like each area. It's just like,
Ooh, this is a really good teleporter.
Yeah, it gets you from the very top to the very bottom. So, what's your call, Chief?
Well, So, okay, let me make sure that these do connect in the lower part of the center, because if we... Yeah, they do. Okay, so, I mean, definitely seems like it would make sense to cut off one of the stairwells completely with barricades.
Great.
It might...
Both stairwells, technically, while they're kind of mirrored, they're not 100%.
Oh, okay.
So, like, this stairwell has the windows. Right?
Oh, yeah.
But that one doesn't.
Which, I guess, gives us opportunity to kite them outside.
You could.
I mean, we could put traps out here, too. I guess this is a good spot
Put
for...
archers here, and they just rain hell on this hole.
And
if you wanted.
Even down there is a pretty good place for these flip traps to just catapult them into the water, but it's so open that I feel like we'd want to funnel them a little bit. And that might be too expensive.
I'm just not sold on flip traps. They do insta-kill if you have them going into like a pit or something. But since they have such a reset time, it seems like they just aren't as consistent.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
So, should I say what I would suggest and what I've done?
Yeah.
I've always blocked off this path.
Oh, okay, the one with the window.
Because
or the doorway.
Then this one has no windows. So you can just keep grinding it up, barricading it, and have them just going like against this whole wall.
That makes
just
sense.
Keep going until they get to the top.
Mm-hmm.
And what I did on Riftlord, and it worked like a charm actually, is I used molten lava on all of this. It's not that I'm saying it's smart, it just worked. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you it. I'll show you what the trap looks like. They're a really cheap trap. They're not a great trap, but they're a really cheap trap. And they were given with the cold as ice.
Oh, and that'll work on enemies immune to lava?
It's physical
Or fire?
damage. You would think that. But what happens is, it's really cheap. It's 500, so it's one of the cheapest ceiling traps. It's weak. It's very weak. But it's just cheap and you can spam them. It's kind of like with Magic the Gathering, how the one plane monsters are sometimes great because you can deal them out really quick.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get stuff covered. But that's not why what these things are for. What these things are for is they drop hot molten gold on the enemies, and if they die while will glow yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And if they die while they're glowing yellow, they have like something like an 80% chance to drop a cheap coin.
Which is just more trap points that we can use.
Yeah, so basically it funds your stuff. So what I've found is that it typically gives you about, on average, about 20% more gold to work with.
Okay, I mean, that seems pretty worth it to me.
Yeah. I'm smelling something. I want to check the other room real quick, just because I'm smelling something like burning.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep exploring. Yeah, I was definitely thinking, Yogurt, that this would be a good place for the gravity traps, too. Because, yeah, I've been right on the edge of leveling them up for so long now. It's finally time. Okay, let's see. So this is the one that block off. Yes, I was going to think that we could block it off higher up, but I don't want to waste too much time. And I could just set these and we can move this.
Just like in training.
Oh, right, we got a lot more money too.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just
Okay.
I needed to make sure that the stove had been used. It just was getting a little bit late, but at the same time, you know, that's what it smelled like. But if it wasn't, it meant something like bad might have been starting to smolder.
Yeah. Definitely not
Anyway,
worth
I don't want to
gambling
use
on.
what?
Definitely not worth gambling on.
I don't really want to use these molten things. I just wanted to tell you that they existed, and you
Fair
can't
enough.
have them because you don't have the DLC.
Wow,
But
rude.
you can see it. The DLC is kind of cool. It has Cyclops enemies,
Oh, that's cool.
and they're all Viking themed, and all the levels are snowy Viking themed, and it's just kind of cool.
Nice. I dig that.
But why this thing is a bad trap? Why I'm not going to use it? It's a great trap. It's a bad trap. As in, most traps are niche, you know, like they work under very exact circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some will work just glow everywhere, but some are really great in very tiny things.
That'll work.
I'm going to want to have laser traps, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
So that's electricity damage. Go ahead and put your things there if you want, but I think I'm going to do that. I think I want you to be the barricader because
That makes sense. Yeah, I put the barricades on the other stairwell.
I got the upgraded, you know, junk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, put the barricades and then go like this. And then to combat the stairs, what you do is you put one right here, then one right here, and then...
You mean like this? Is that what you're saying?
Put one right here too. But it doesn't really... So, like, when they're... What you're going to want to do is, like, do barricades like this.
I see.
So this way the enemies don't... You know, like, you might think that you just want to do one line.
Right, that makes sense.
So what it does is it tells the enemies pathing that they can't, like, break it here and then go like this because we want to keep them against this wall.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
So...
I'm feeling this one.
I'll put the...
Ooh, there you go.
That works perfect. And actually, if you do tar, right here... Oh, right. I'm sorry. I guess I could just totally ignore that and not do it. Just let you do tar. And I gotta get Brimstone out of here because I forgot to turn into Arcane. So that's just not an option this turn.
Womp womp.
Yeah. I can do it. I can select something else.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of caps me
I just
out for
thought of something and it's gonna be beautiful. I'm
What you
happy
got?
about. No, I don't. This makes me sad.
Oh.
This corner does not work with how I wanted it.
Oh, I see.
But I can do this. Yeah, that'll trigger still, I think. This is the one case where I like this type of ice trap.
Yeah,
What
that
it
makes
does,
sense.
the reason why I don't like it as much as anything else is because it's just a wall trap, and I have other preferred wall traps, and my ice user preference is the dart spitters upgraded to chill. So yeah, if you tar this up instead of those spike traps, it'll keep them longer in this laser lane.
Yeah, here, maybe I'll... The spike traps won't get me enough, but I could do...
Just
remove one of the
stagger 'em,
barricades.
checker them a bit.
Huh?
Just checker them and then fill them in as the rounds go.
Yeah, well, and I got the upgrade too that will slow them down after they leave the trap.
Oh, that's great. And you also probably have the lightning, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's going to work great because anything big is going to get just decimated.
Yeah. All right, well, that does all I can really do right now.
Well, give me a second. And I should be good to go too. one more grinder, maybe? No, there's not enough space there, but I can do... Well, believe it or not, this will hold off an army.
I sure hope so.
And this is the first war scenario where we don't have some sort of stupid gimmick which we're gonna...
Sorceress.
Yeah, right?
A pretty big army of things I have not seen
Like-
before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm being shot. Oh, that's right. Oh, hey, a skull. There we go. Piece of cake. Oh, yep, they're coming through on the other
Yeah, I
side.
wouldn't bother with Brimstone. Brimstone is amazing. You can't shoot through the gate.
Oh, lame.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through.
Oh, they're also coming in the other gate.
Oh boy, okay, it's fine.
Time to
Everything's
start getting
good.
into the kill box.
Gonna head out now. It was fun watching you guys. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out, Yogurt. Glad you had a
Yeah,
good time.
really.
They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Oh, another skull. Nice. Ow.
Yeah, did I say that the molten lava, the problem with it is that it kills your frame rate every time it activates because the effect is optimized.
You were talking about a trap that does that.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that was the one that did it.
Yeah, apparently they gotta rework the effect. Because I got a 30 series graphics card.
Yeah, it's definitely better than mine.
So it's not an issue, but I've heard some people say that their frame rate literally tanks whenever they use it in mass.
Yeah.
In Riftlord, I
makes sense.
literally replaced all the lasers with just molten gold, and it was just fun to watch all the molten gold just constantly falling down.
I mean, that does sound pretty silly. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Yogurt.
Oh, cool. I'd see him more, but like I said, I made sure to emphasize that you weren't Orcs Must Die streamer.
I mean, that's not to say that I'm not interested in playing more.
Oh no, I'd be down for more, but I don't want to cheat my charity, you know. But you know, if you want to, I would definitely love to do co-op again.
Yeah, I mean, there is always the reality where we could do an Orcs Must Die Chrono stream too.
Yeah.
Technically.
But anyway, right here is where you want to set one barricade. Well, I guess you don't technically.
I'll do it.
But then you want to do a little C right here.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I definitely have enough points.
Ready to go.
There we go. And I have enough for one more spike trap, so I'll just put that bad boy right there. Wow, par for this level is more than 20 minutes. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess...
well, war scenarios always have so much of a par that you never even have to worry about it.
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense.
War scenarios, honestly, they give you so much money and so much time that as long as you figure out you get a halfway decent kill box, protect your barricades, you pretty much, I think that war scenarios are oddly the easiest levels.
I can see that.
In fact,
Yeah, they just require you to have a good understanding of your traps. Oh, they're behind us too. All right, here we go.
Kelsey's sounding like she's getting into it.
I mean, hard to blame her.
That was trivial.
Okay, so there is one thing which I gotta warn you about. Using that bomb inside her kill box can send them flying on the opposite side of the barricades.
Oh, that's a good point.
So I'm not saying don't do it, but just be aware that that can happen. So you might find that they'll, during some of our other maps, they might work their way over a barricade.
Yeah, so I'll have to be cautious about it. Or at least keep my eye out for those edge cases.
Yeah. They're not even getting here, but you know what? I didn't think of something. Let's do this. This seems like something which needs to be done for science.
I like science.
Well, you've got your gravity traps, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just decided to set high up there the ice traps.
Ah! To see
So
if you
maybe
can
they'll
like
get
freeze them
frozen
and
then dropped and then
shatter. That would be pretty sweet.
I choose to believe that's the way how things work.
Yeah.
That's what I want to believe.
Seems plausible to me.
So do the same thing with like the sea. Yeah. This
send
honestly in this mode I don't think they'll ever work up that high. In Rift Lord, yes. You'd be getting enemies with enough health that would happen. You'd be getting armored ogres and mountain trolls.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the grinders, they'd have a lot of armored guys, so the grinders would eventually get clogged one by one. In war scenarios, I kind of dislike how there is one thing which they don't tell you about, really, and that's that you can only set war scenario, the bigger traps, outside.
Yeah, I just found that out the hard way. I was trying to see where I could set that new, like, snowball trap that they gave us, and couldn't understand why it wasn't working.
Yeah. Some traps you can.
Huh.
You can actually upgrade them to work inside.
Oh, well that... Yeah, I feel like that little guy just died when he dropped. But maybe I shot him and forgot about it.
These things die when you shoot them.
Seems believable. Oh boy, that's a
conspiracy theory by the Anti-Shooters League.
Makes sense to me. I kind of like that gravity trap right there. It's working better than I thought it would.
I don't know if it's the stream or the frame rate, but it is kind of ever so slightly lagging for me.
Oh, really?
Just a little bit, but I think it's more the latency. I was just noticing that some of the gibs are kind of, you can see the frame rate kind of, like the characters are moving, but like...
Where you going, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hopefully it's not too bad.
But I will tell you this. In Orcs Must Die 2, you simply couldn't use the crossbow. Or at least I couldn't at the time with the internet I had playing with a friend. You just could not do headshots.
I didn't try the crossbow too much.
Every single weapon, except for maybe one or two, has headshots. Which are shots. If they're melee, then they won't have headshots.
Right, that makes sense. And I think you said this, what was it called? The Scepter of, like, Dominion or Domination?
Yeah, Scepter of Dominance, yeah.
And that one did not have headshots?
No, it did. They added it.
Oh, they did?
Made
Oh,
it
okay.
good. And it's actually the fastest firing weapon if you can take the carpal tunnel. Because remember, it has that charge ability.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
So you have to just keep spamming the clicker. But it shoots so fast that it actually can burn down the enemy the fastest just by sheer. It's not strong, but
No, it's super
but
weak.
if you can get headshots with it, you know, it can burn down an enemy about the fastest. Among the fastest. It's not the fastest.
Yeah, I had a hard time with it, but I think I relied too much on the charged blast.
Yeah, checkering the tar and the spikes is great.
Yeah, I'm liking it quite a bit.
Okay, this is the last wave we get to have of just normal enemies.
Oh, right.
Then we got the boss, which we're gonna have to run down.
Yeah. Fun fact, things die when you shoot them. It's still conspiracy. I'll believe it when I see it.
Conspiracy put out by the Anti-Face Shooter League.
Check it out.
Well, I guess I'll handle the other side.
Yeah.
Till
far.
we gotta get back to our kill box.
Nah, they won't even get that far. Nonsense.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good with the headshot. I'm starting to get there, but I don't think I can head shoot that many that fast.
Not with that attitude.
Alright, to the kill box.
There we go. Man, the nice thing about the grav beam too is that it clumps them up together really easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with the Staff of Domination, which is if any of the enemies which you charm die, they explode.
Yeah, that is nice.
And so it does the same thing as your gun does with sending everybody flying. So I've had cases where I've lost a rift point because enemy explodes and throws another enemy over my barricades.
Yup, that makes sense. I've definitely had that happen in the second game.
You want to tell me something about that behavior, buddy? With all that skull collecting?
It's fine. Just wanted to get the skull. No problemo. I was like, I could pop in there real quick and snag that guy.
Wiggity swooty, I'm getting that.
That's a little disgusting.
I mean, it's booty in a certain sense. That victory point booty.
They're not even... enemies at the rift.
Wait, what?
I heard the...
Another expected victory.
Okay.
Oh, I guess
Must have
it
been-
worked out.
The announcer screamed on my end, enemies
Oh.
at the rift.
Hmm.
don't know what that was about, but I'm glad that that wasn't the case.
Crisis averted.
Well, I'm gonna do one thing. I don't know if this is gonna matter much, but since we got that bad guy, he tends to like to favor the one aisle where you don't protect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to freeze him right here with the ice amulet.
Oh, sure.
Well, press G and let's do it.
Totally right.
I put some archers outside, maybe.
More enemies on the way.
You got
Why
money.
not? I know.
Look if you got him.
Now we learn to create the good stuff.
Oh no, Chris, you wouldn't believe it. They got
Huh.
ogres.
Ah, shucks. There's just like skulls. He can't. He can stop at any time, really. He can leave those skulls alone. He just isn't compelled to, or he isn't compelled to grab them. It's definitely not. It's not a problem. I can. Nothing's. Nothing. It makes sense to grab them. That's all.
Okay, so the bosses always come off as stars on the map, by the way. If you didn't know that.
Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know.
So, but they always do a thing like this first.
When they're spawned. Okay,
Yeah.
came out on this side.
You got me.
Ah!
Is moving
He followed me.
Mongrel. He will hop right over any barricades you have as well.
Yeah, I would probably just not be with all these enemies at first and just wait for them in the tower. There we go.
Oh, I
He
was
does
looking at the
freeze.
wrong thing. Nice. Okay, that's good.
But he runs very fast.
And he's dead. Ah, yeah. Well, that wasn't too bad.
No, he was actually one of the weaker dudes. He just runs so fast that you can't literally chase him down once.
Yeah, if you're not paying attention, he'll just hit you.
And he doesn't go through your traps. So basically you got like one chance at him, and if you don't have a way of stunning him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He doesn't have like the tankier nature of a lot of bosses. Let's just leave these armored. Let's see if they can make it through.
Oh, that's right. We have even more up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, what am I
I'm just
worried
kind of
about?
curious. Yeah.
Exactly where I want it.
Easy peasy. There we go. Now I spent all my stuff. Oh, right. I keep flying on accident, and then I'm like, what's happening?
I think this troll is the last guy. Yeah.
Hey, all right.
That
Piece
was
of
a 5
cake.
skull.
Wow, 1,000,000 points.
Yeah, I did that too. 8 bonus skulls. That's pretty crazy. I want to look at my stats.
Wow, yeah, I got
5
15. I
skulls
think
we
this is
picked
the
up.
most.
You picked up 5 skulls there, Chris. You're having a problem.
I can stop at any time, I swear. It's a
You know,
boon.
Once you beat a level and 5 skulled it, the best that you can hope for is getting better combos, better high scores to get you skulls and picked up skulls. But if you can't get any of those, you pretty much can only hope to get 3 skulls, which is based around getting a perfect victory. They give you 1 skull.
Ah, that makes sense.
And then untouchable.
All right, that makes sense too.
Scramble unlocked. I have not played this mode. I was waiting for you, but if we don't get to it, no problem, but I will play it afterward.
Scramble. Interesting.
Yeah, they add buffs and debuffs between each. They like pick a random map and you go through it, and then they add a random buff or debuff to you.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
kind of
kinda
like
fun.
adding a roguelike element to it.
Oh boy.
Really quickly, I gotta switch over my brimstones to arcane damage. And
No problemo.
yeah, I think that's pretty much the only thing which I had to toggle. Yeah, I got 33 skulls now, and I'm not spending it, so... You know what, I'll just, what do I want to upgrade? I got so many things all upgraded. I have not played with the Ring of Storms, and that seems like it's fun. So, I am going to try that next round.
Ooh,
I'm out
the
of
knights have a lightning attack. That sounds
Remember, you got to
fancy.
get that double barricade at some point.
I think I bought it already, actually. Yes, I did. Okay.
You can keep it in the collateral one until then, but on the last level, we gotta have both rockin' double barricades just so that because we're just gonna have enough we need to just basically, in order to survive, you need to barricade up the living shit out of the map.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Okay.
Freedom trinket. Stun immunity. Oh man. I mean, that sounds nice.
What's that?
Freedom trinket.
I wouldn't get it. I mean,
I
stun.
mean-
But you know the trinkets. If you want a trinket, the one which you want to keep on you at all time is the trap reset trinket.
The
That
trap
makes
reset.
your-
Oh yeah. Maybe I will
That
just
makes
buy
your
this.
traps reset a lot faster, and then when you get the unique going for it, it can heal your barricades.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's good. All right.
And then you can also get. Oh, you might have noticed that the level upgrades, they're not a thing on trinkets, but they are the only thing which get the special upgrade, which all the other things don't get. So this one you can get reduced cooldown.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Mana
realize...
Rage trinket is really popular. The Ghost of Jar, the Jar of Ghost is one of my favorite trinkets, but yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
All trinkets basically are like you're sacrificing one slot to gain like a passive, which is always working, and an active special ability when you have it activated, which then has to recharge.
That makes sense. Okay, I
Healing
think I'm good to
I'm
go.
gonna get out. Okay.
Okay.
I'm out.
Yeah, now I've got a bunch of trinkets. Which is good, because I needed to fill that space.
He knew I saw power in the ignorant perseverance of the orcs. He knew, yet he kept his precious secrets of rift magic hidden from me. He knew! He could have helped me! Instead, he banished me! Trapped between worlds, I changed. I learned. I learned to do the one thing that Cygnus feared the most. Now I will use these new skills to bring the orcs back together. Now the Order will learn from me.
Well, he looks a little bit different.
Thinking Cygnus might be a little bit not Cygnus. Vorwick might be a little bit evil.
Maybe he's got a little bit of an evil vibe going on, I think.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't want to be too quick to judge.
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team Warmage.
All right, which level are we looking at here?
We pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Changing up my layout just a little bit.
So your gravity
Mm-hmm.
things would actually be really, just gonna say that. On this
Ooh,
level.
okay. Oops. I do want that. I'll do.
I'm gonna try out the storm trinket because I haven't ever used it, and I'm gonna need to play with something like that.
Okay.
This is actually gonna be. Oh. Go ahead and check out right after the troll what we got on this level.
Hmm. Hmm. Fire Lord. Very heavy enemy breaks into firelings when destroyed, weak against ice. Strong against headshots. Oh, interesting. I mean, immune to fire. Makes sense.
So,
We also have fire elementals too, which is sort of the same.
So tell me what you think these guys are all about.
Getting frozen.
Yeah, you can definitely take a serious hurt on these guys if you freeze them.
I mean, it sounds like. I mean, they're kind of like. The difference is they sound like the elementals. They just sound tougher. Although maybe.
So they got introduced in Orcs Must Die 2 as DLC, and it was called Water and Fire or something along that line. They came up with 2 more elementals, and his gimmick was he worked the same way as an Earth Lord, where you destroy them, but he doesn't dismantle like the Fire Lords don't dismantle into like the lesser big guys and then into the tiny guys.
Mm-hmm.
The Fire Lord will break up into the 4 tiny guys. The 4 tiny guys, they don't show the firelings. What firelings are is they're basically like weaker sappers. So when you destroy them, they become sappers. So you can imagine that if you have like a kill box, which is all dependent on your barricades and shit, and they just go and they die right in the middle of your kill box, all of a sudden they just explode.
Yeah, that's less fun.
So yeah, they're kind of dicks. Like, hey, do you got the 2 wide barricade?
I don't. Well, I have it, but can I change? Oh, there's a button to change ordering. Oh, I'm a dummy. Yeah, I'd have to go back into my spell book to change it.
Okay.
Which we could do.
Yeah, if you want to.
Do we just quit? I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the book too. Actually, I'm pretty good. But yeah, you want to set yours to... I'm going to be out. I'm just going to hit ready.
Okay. I think I'm good. I think I chose... Okay, good. I chose the right one.
Gotta hit skip.
He knew I saw power in the ignorant.
There we go.
So this is one of those levels where barricades, all the tricks include clever barricading. So you got your main.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Oh boy. And of course our rift is right in the middle.
Okay, so you got this main one where everybody's going to come from first.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got 2 more doors, which on either side. So how would you think this way would be accomplished?
Well,
I mean, you
if
got the crazy
we...
people, which could, of course, set traps at every door.
So I would say we probably want to funnel everyone through a single staircase. Because they all have to, from both of these side doors, they have to go down these big stairs.
Yep.
So if we say, for example, just totally cut off one of these staircases and kind of push them toward this one. Well, I guess we can't cut off the other staircase, but I mean, here, just for sake of example,
Ready as always.
we could do something along these lines. And then, you know, put another one right here and another one right here to force them to go up the stair. Well, and then they have to go all the way around.
You pretty much nailed it, but just not quite in execution. That's one approach, and that's how I beat Rift Lord. But what I did on War Mage is I would block like this way.
Hmm.
I had single stacks, and I blocked this way, you know?
Right, that makes sense.
Then I forced them all to grind along this wall until they could get to their rift. Why this isn't the greatest solution, I mean, actually you probably want to do it at this one rather than up there. Why this isn't the best solution is because of all those firelings. They keep blowing up.
Right, right.
So it's a tense thing. What you can do, and this is going to require you being part of this, is wave 1. This is what I did on Rip Lord. I saw one tutorial on this and it was brilliant. Wave 1, you do this and it blocks off this stairway basically. They come down here. See that the stairways there? So this is the only door which they're coming from, this one. So then they'll run down here, see that's blocked, and then go the other way. Well, the second that this wave ends, remember you got 3 seconds to sell your shit. What you do is you sell this one barricade. And then you extend this barricade. Go ahead and add 2 more barricades. And then 1 more right here.
Oh, I see.
What that does is everybody coming from either of those directions funnel down these stairs and then come this way. And then
have to go all the way around.
Yep, and then you set your kill box right here at their door, at this door. So this is a great tactic. You're going to want to be careful with those bombs, bud.
Yeah, because if I knock it...
They can flop off here and then if they don't die, they can just walk right into the...
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight.
Anyway, I'll block that off. I don't have any... Wait. I probably should... You should barricade this part.
Okay.
So go ahead and sell mine.
Textbook.
Because I got the traps. So... You know what I'll do? It will make us a little bit weaker this time, but it'll make it easier to tell. I'll set the 1 bear... Let me... Just do...
The optimal spot.
Okay. I'm just going to set that 1 barricade, which we're going to need. So that way we can just sell the 1 and extend.
Nice.
So that way we can easily do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I'm going to go with... There's one trap I really want to use, but I can't. so I'm not going to.
Oh.
Let's see. Do your spike traps have a? Huh. Just trying to think of what would be the good loadout for this one. I don't think.
I could place 2 spike traps.
Spike traps are okay. I think that we're gonna want to stick with arcane brimstone but that would be definitely a good thing at first. Trying to think of what would be a good loadout because we're basically doing a barricade-less kill box.
Mm-hmm.
And what I would love is to use the dart spitter and the haymaker, but the problem is the haymaker might toss him over that.
Oh yeah.
And the thing is, with freeze, you want to combo it with physical damage.
Right, that makes sense.
Because if you do that, then physical damage will just rock everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could do. I could do that molten trap, or I could do a mace, or I could do a zapper. Zapper might be good.
Zapper seems good.
All right, let's do zapper. Or I could do lasers, and we could do a lot. You could tar it up underneath.
Yeah, I don't have enough for tar right now.
You won't, but I'm saying as we keep building up the kill box over the waves.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a good choice.
Okay, and I'm going to do one thing, which is just going to be decadent, but we will see how that works down the road. So anyway, I'm going to do like one trap right here, and then I'm going to sandwich it with lasers, I guess, or maybe it might be better if I do it like that. Just do like a wave of spitters and then a wave of lasers, and then you're going to want to put the tar underneath the lasers.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool.
I think I got $50, so this is as far as my buck goes.
I've got 600, but I could also just lay down a tar trap as soon as I get 150 more.
Okay, well, I guess we can do that. I could totally sell my barricade. I just need to eyeball where it's supposed to be. We got time, though. This is War Mage. We don't have 3 seconds. So now I can make a less anemic. Got one trap, which I don't need, so sorry. Just taking one more second to... I think I got fire in my thing, so that's not optimal. Screw it. I'll just do that. Alright. So I'm going to do a C. And... Oop. Guess I'll just... This is far from needed, but...
Whoa. That's spooky.
Yeah. That will just shoot slowly over time.
They've broken through a gate.
I figure if I shoot the grenade inside the door, it's a little bit less dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the big boys in there.
Shoot. I don't have the ice ring amulet, so I can't
Uh-oh.
do my...
Well, I've got my ice amulet at least.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creature.
Don't worry, my ice traps will be...
That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
Nice. Okay, round 1, not too shabby. Oh, I gotta save my money for barricade though.
We will get a huge bonus.
Oh, at the end of the round. Ah, it hurts. Oh, nice. Okay, and we do have time after this first one. Phew. Hi, what's up, Cujo? How you doing, friend?
Oh my god.
For my gird.
I don't have the money.
Oh.
I'll have to sell some stuff.
And then the last one was, bam, there we go.
Oh, well, I don't have to sell stuff.
I don't have enough for a tar trap, but that's okay.
We got it. Go ahead,
yeah.
G.
Oh, right. Job interview on Tuesday. Where the heck are you? Well, I guess you don't have to say the company, but what kind of work are you trying to shift to? But either way, break a leg. It'll go well. Your GERD. You should talk to your doctor about that. Yeah, probably.
We gotta do a little bit of cobalt because we don't have any like brimstone waiting for him yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm using a trinket I've never used before, and the ice. I think I made poor life choices though.
Oh gosh. Oh well, I just wasted all my mana missing him.
Uh-oh.
We're doing okay. Up there they are.
I don't think my there we go. Yeah, the hitboxes aren't.
Yeah, I'm watching you shoot right through them. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not hitting them.
Hmm. Quality assurance. Oh, nice. No doctor consultations will tame the beasts in my digestive system. Debatable. All right, let's set some of these tar traps. There we go. That's it for tar traps. All right.
Another door is being attacked.
Oh, I didn't realize that they only went through one door last round.
Yeah, they go. I mean, you can meet them, but they're just gonna come up from behind you.
Yeah.
Although it is an idea. So this is what my ice trinket has been replaced with. Lightning storm.
Oh! I mean, I feel like that's still a good choice.
Check it out.
Oh.
I got it.
Dang kobolds. I'm glad I changed the layout of my weapons. Now I can way easier swap between the ice trinket. It's making this a lot easier. Whew. All right. Yeah, I guess more traps is really what we should do at this point.
More enemies on the way.
How about more tar?
That's perfect.
How many enemies through this bottom door yet? Oh, just kidding.
Bottom.
Spoke too soon.
So this is why this one rocks, because when we kill the firelings, there's no barricades, so they just evaporate.
Yeah, that's nice.
So you don't want to fight the don't want to attack the firelings until they get to the fire lords, until they get to the kill box. Otherwise, they might attack our.
Oh, that's a good
you
point.
know, our barricades. So like if you're running ahead to
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't.
Oh, banana!
Let's go.
Let's go! Chaotic! Thank you so much for the resub! 13 dang months! Chaotic, how's it going? Did you finally get the mount in FF14? Did it happen? Is it true? Is it real?
More enemies on the way.
I don't know what is real.
I mean, truthfully, nothing is at this point, right?
Perfect placement.
Oh, that's a lot of goons.
Yeah, you think one of these waves they'd take it easier on us?
Nah, where's the fun in that?
They just send out one orc.
Oh wow, I actually hit that guy from far away.
Oh yeah, this arcane cannon, which I've been using, is on the wall behind us.
Mm-hmm.
It just every so often, like the swinging mace shoots off those arcane things, and it just keeps going. It's pretty weak, but it can put out the most DPS in very particular, because it just keeps going through enemies.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I just kind of figured it like would hit an enemy and, you know,
So it
stop.
does a lot of weak damage, but it basically just keeps bouncing down the long corridor.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of nice. That's perfect for a stretch like this.
Yeah.
Got 99 totems, so I will get them out when they patch the totem exchanges. Oh no, is it busted? It's such a bummer, Chaotic. It sucks. Really, it mostly just sucks that you had to go through it 99 times in order to get the one thing you wanted. I guess I could put some barricades to just like force them against the wall.
Really don't bother with them.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Honestly, if you want, put up those electric spike traps in the front.
Oh, sure. It's a good idea. It's just not there yet. Wow.
You
But
got any
that-
wall spikes?
I do.
Put them on this wall.
Oh yeah. Put them on the adjacent to the tar pits. That makes sense.
There's a skull, Chris.
Oh, I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna get it! I got it! And look at that, I didn't even get hit. Are you proud of me now?
I just figured you wanted your fix.
I need my fix, I need my skulls! I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't get my skulls. You know, I'm very happy that our normal traps don't also have a health. What? Barricade's under attack.
I'm gonna leave that alone. That's yours.
What's mine? The barricade? I don't know what happened there. The barricade looks fine to me.
No, skull
Oh,
right
the skull.
there.
Oh, I see.
Didn't want to get between you and your...
Probably a good choice, to be honest. I can get aggressive about my skulls. Piece
The
of
only
cake.
bad thing about this is par time. Might be a little tight.
Oh wow, no kidding. It's a lot tighter than I expected it to be, considering how much time it started with. Then again, I guess these aren't the shortest waves at this point. I feel like the nice thing about those firelings is if you use the ice amulet and you use the like big radial attack, I think it'll just poof them out of existence. Because it doesn't normally do damage, I think. But I don't think they can be frozen. Oh, just a couple of lingering boys. Nice. All right, here we go.
Honestly, don't think our kill box is going to get penetrated.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty safe. Oh, that did not go the way I thought it would.
These things cost 1,000 a pop, so they're kind of expensive.
Oh, the dart guns? Or the arcane things?
Yeah.
Ah, I gotcha.
Only danger side is if we put the damage too far out from our kill box, those firelings might.
Where you going, huh? Easy.
Piece of cake.
And don't come back.
Whenever their bodies, their like dead carcasses fling up into the air, I have a slight moment of panic of like, oh no, don't go into the, or don't fall off the balcony. Like, oh, they're dead. They can't do anything. We've got 50 seconds. I think we can do this. Yeah! I wasn't worried at all.
No.
All right, let's see. Oh, I've got a decoy now. That's cute.
Yeah, that's. You should totally upgrade that one.
I mean, it explodes.
It's considered one of the worst traps.
It does look like it'll probably be a waste of resources.
It basically is. I mean, I'm sure that there is tricks that you can do. Actually, what I did in Orcs Must Die 2 is I did use a decoy to draw aggro while I could attack enemies. So I could farm the first level on Nightmare mode. So just to get extra skulls for, I was farming skulls to get upgrades, and so I didn't want to get. I wanted to keep the untouchable, so I would throw a decoy out so that it would get aggroed by some of the nastier guys with projectiles.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm not in the book, so whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I guess I'll just. There's not a ton right now that I even want to upgrade. But I'll upgrade my trinkets at least.
What's next? It might be the sludge shelves, or it might be basement.
Perfect victory.
550 for the decoy. That's way too expensive for something that's not going to be reusable.
No. It's basically like sticking out an archer, which is going to explode.
Your sense of humor?
Yep, sludge shelves.
She said important.
I'm so pleased you two are bonding. Fight well.
Oh, Knoll Hunters. Haven't seen them in a bit. Oh, they've got sappers. Well, that'll be fun.
So, here's how this works. This map likes just to give you that little bit of stress. This is the first door which things come out of.
Okay.
And it's always going to be this door on each wave. they're gonna first send guys out this door, and then
Mhm.
they're gonna spam you with guys coming at the doors down below.
Okay.
First wave, nothing's coming out, but there's never going to be sappers coming out of the top door.
That's good.
But they're going to send you sappers out of the bottom door, and then they're also going to send you the gnolls, and the gnolls is the first time we're ever seeing them in this mode.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use barricades if you want, and I probably shouldn't have taken my 2, but yeah, you can barricade it up here, do like grinders and stuff on the top door. It's fine. They're just gonna spam heavier and heavier hitting guys, so you want to keep it pretty heavy hitting up here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But down here, they're gonna do. I don't know. Do they have the Fire Lords? Yeah, they do.
They do.
So and armored.
Or no, they have the fire elementals, but not fire lords.
Well, same difference. This one spawns 4 firelings, and one spawns.
That's fair.
One, when you kill it, spawns 2, and the other one spawns 4. So that's it. So probably the least stressful is if you can figure out how to do a kill box without any barricades in this area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying what the rules are. I'm sorry. What I found works. I try to have you kind of figure out what you want to do, but this is a pretty straightforward level. There's not a lot of mixing and matching.
Doesn't seem too bad. I actually think we could get away with doing some stuff with the gravity thing.
Oh yeah? That would be fine. But yeah, we need to do like a kill box similar to what we did in the last level.
Yeah.
So lots of... But don't do it here right now. This is wave 2. So
yeah, that's fair.
You want to... Phew. I was worried that I forgot to... Okay, so... Oh yeah. I wasn't too impressed with that. I'm
with
gonna
what?
get back with the storm.
Oh, I gotcha.
Spec. I don't know if I'm going to be using. If I need, it's nice, but I don't think I need.
Exactly
I
where
don't know if I want to do. I'm going to totally. I haven't used this yet, and I want to use it. I've upgraded it. It's time. The haymakers.
Ah, yeah, this seems like a good level for it.
I didn't want to do the haymakers in the last one because it could knock the guys down into the rift.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do that with freezing, yeah, that's good times.
Nice.
There's nothing really which is gonna... I'm gonna also... I don't think we actually need the grinders. Even though... Actually, I think I'm not even gonna go one further. I don't think I'm even gonna use barricades this entire map. This is gonna be the one map where I think I might not need barricades.
Alright, I'm here for it. I think we can pull it off.
Yeah.
So if we're not doing barricades, I could swap back in archers and upgraded them, so I don't know if I'll want to use them.
Kinda,
yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep barricades there just in case we want them.
Alright. I like what you did here. I'm gonna actually sell this though. For
Wow. Yeah, I wondered if you were going to put something beefier. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, I'll just do this. Guess I could, like, do something more like this.
I think I'll actually sacrifice one of these so I can get a...
All set.
All right.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
This guy seems more interested in killing me than the rift.
Yeah, hunters. They would rather kill war mages than go through the rift.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how they work in this one.
They can guess what they love doing in Riftlord. Spamming gnolls.
Ah, of course. That makes sense.
So, like, when you're just trying to... They're, like, usually the first thing which come out.
Oops, that was not the button I meant to push, but that's okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we're probably
Basically
going
the same thing
downstairs.
down here.
Yeah. Oop.
So, I can't do the buzzsaws as much, but I can do...
Perfect placement.
Oh gosh, I only have enough for 2 tar pits.
Hope that works.
But I could still do... I didn't quite... Oh, well, I guess you're doing that, so I'll do... spike traps. Alright.
Ready as always.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
going to be a
good
stressful level.
Oh wait, no, they're coming from the bottom this time, but they're going to start coming from the north again after
Enemies
this
are
wave.
attacking on another front.
That makes sense.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Kobolds! You sneaky sons of guns. Alright, not too shabby. Oh, skull! Ah! Don't worry, I got it. Rescued our sweet baby skull. Not gonna lie, seeing all these trap combos is kind of making me want to play Evil Genius. I think that makes perfect sense. I've never played Evil Genius, but it always
Genius is
looked really
amazing.
fun. I know, I think you might have been talking that one up to me for a little bit too, Henry.
I was. Did we just kill everything before it got to our kill box?
Yeah, I think so. You know, I'll take it.
North. Oh wait, no, there are 2 waves on the... So we don't have to build this up so much. So 6. I'm just gonna hit G.
I'm feeling this
whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're not as worried about this one down here?
Now that's an orc stop.
I guess I'll just do that. Probably should not have just dumped all my mana.
Watch out.
Oh, right, this door! Oh gosh, I just jumped right into them.
Oh yeah,
Right.
kobolds are coming. Sappers.
Ah.
But we don't have barricades.
Oh yeah. Well then I'm not afraid of them anymore.
Yeah, but they will totally zero in on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no way.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about upstairs this round.
No. But next round.
Oh wait, you can't. Because
Oh boy.
We got it.
Well, that worked out pretty well. Pop. Phew. Okay.
No, north.
You don't think we should put more traps?
No.
Okay. Okay.
check it out.
Look played the first game, not to completion, but I had fun with it. Some jankin' slow times in there. That's fair. I should try it sometime, though. I feel like I would probably like Evil Genius. Oh, boy.
Oh, you hold this door.
Yeah, yeah.
This will surprise them.
Okay. Okay, we're doing all right. Woo. Piece of cake. Well, that grenade just decided to leave. All right, let's
North.
do. I
North.
guess we'll do that.
Like I said, this one likes to troll you with the.
Yeah.
Because they like to yank you up north as quick as possible.
That makes sense. Okay, they're starting to trickle in downstairs.
You got this?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Easy peasy. Alright, cool.
Hey, bud. When you got the time, erase your traps and then make them 3 apart rather than 2 apart.
Okay.
I'm seeing them sneaking on the sides.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was worried about.
But yeah, other than that, this is working great.
Yeah, it's not too shabby. Let's sell those bad boys. Da da da. Oil slick.
I think I'll do 4 brimstone.
Oh, sure.
But then your lightning would be probably better.
You think so?
There, and I'll do the brimstone first.
Ah, sure.
Just because that's lightning damage. And
Yeah,
that
that's fair.
Melts down, guys. I'm gonna focus on our kill box up here. It's kind of getting a little bit.
Okay. I think I added spikes. Yeah, I guess that's not too exciting.
Yep.
Yeah, looking good.
Nice.
I don't have enough money for the 3rd one, but I'm good.
All right.
More enemies on the way.
Here they come! Oh, thought they were gonna come down those stairs. There we go. All right, they're starting to creep in from downstairs.
Yep. You got it?
Yeah. I got it.
Although I think our
Wow, I
kill
didn't really have to
box
do
is
anything.
pretty amazing.
Our kill box is working?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Good, 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 good. It's gonna be hard to hit par on this one. Yeah, there's a lot of murder happening in here. This is pretty good. Trying to keep my eye to make sure that they don't sneak any new guys upstairs.
No, they don't do that.
That's good. That'd be really mean.
North.
Yeehaw!
Really quick.
And as we know, Chris loves murder. It's true. It's an old clip that I'm happy has never died. I think it was from when I was playing Metroid
Hitman.
2.
Oh,
Maybe it was Hitman. Although maybe it's come up multiple times. The clip was Metroid 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like I remember using the spider ball, climbing up on walls, being like, that's right. Oh boy, okay. I think we'll be alright up here. Bam, easy peasy. Okay, I'm coming down there too.
Let's do that again.
Oops,
boy, it's
that's
so
not
nice
it.
with all these sappers and fire lords not having a single barricade to worry about.
Yeah, right? Worked out pretty dang well.
That was trivial.
Trying to remember to use my trinkets. And then I waste them on silly things. Nice, nice. Alright, I'd say this is going pretty dang well. Actually, maybe we will make par. Less than 2 minutes. That was awkward placement of those spikes, but it'll work, I guess. This is just a hailstorm of spinning blades.
Yeah. Now we gotta go
Oh boy.
south.
Yeah, we're good up here. Whew. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my gosh.
Enemies at the rift.
Enemies at the rift? What are you talking about?
Sometimes when they get knocked really high because the rift is literally above us.
I can see that. That's kind of funny.
We might have a really... We're almost going to break 1 million.
Yes! Oh, with 8 seconds left.
Did we?
Yeah, just barely made par. Wow, less than 4,000 short.
Yeah.
Flame bracers.
I never use it.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with them in the last game.
Well, their secondary is kind of nice if you need to set up a quick, like, trap, essentially. Where you're setting up a flame barrier right across you.
Oh, that's a good point.
But half the levels which you go through have enemies immune to fire.
Yeah, that kind of is a little bit of a bummer.
Anyway, I'm not going to be in there. I'll just wait you out. Getting up to 38 skulls.
Nice. So fancy.
I only got 5 skulls in that last episode. Well, we got another 40 minutes, and then you gotta call it. I don't think that will technically get done.
You don't think so? How many levels are left?
I don't know, but I know that the last level takes at least 20 some minutes.
It's not too bad. I mean, I don't mind going a little bit long if need be, but I don't want to make you stay up too late too.
It doesn't matter. I'll just sleep in.
That's fair.
Looks like another army-sized problem.
Guess I do have a
And no
doggo to
sorcerer's
think
advice
about
this time.
with her walk,
Aw,
morning
you
walk.
scared genius.
You know what?
Oh.
Nah. We got the war machine
Oh,
spells,
boy.
And we're a great team.
Who would have guessed?
Retrospect, I should have upgraded some of our
We
war
really
stuff.
Nah.
Okay.
So you are thinking... Well, actually, that's a thing. Everything which I want to use on this level, you don't have. Maybe you might want to refund some stuff.
I can see that.
Well, here's how it works. Well, I'm not going to tell you. Well, I don't want to tell you right away. I want you to look at this map and come up with your own battle plan.
We've at least got the 2 portals here, but it looks like there are 2 that are closer to the gate, or maybe down.
There are 2 more. Yeah, there's 4 total. One comes in through here.
Ah, I see. Oh boy, that's mean.
Yeah, I think that I need you to go into like the... There's certain traps which we need. We need lasers. We need brimstone. We need grinder action. And I think after you have those 3 things and barricades.
Okay, so not even war machine stuff. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot more levels left. So we've got 4 more basically.
I guess that... Yeah. Coliseum is the level which everybody just goes. I
Okay.
guess I'll just die.
Okay, so we're doing grinder, we're doing brimstone, and we're doing what's the last one?
So as long as you brimstone, grinder, and sealing laser.
That's what it was.
But the brimstone has to be arcane.
Got it. That makes sense.
So you can't get that. So
Oh, I can't get that?
no, because you need to level it up.
Right.
So just focus on or you just focus on the... Why don't you focus on the grinders? That's what you should focus on.
Easy peasy. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, maybe it moved it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they moved it when you unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll have to be a barricade guy too.
Oh, that's okay.
So if you can do grinders and barricades, then we'd have the budget with my plan.
Cool. So maybe I will... Maybe I'll refund points on this guy. And hopefully I won't regret that. Oh, well, no. That's a great choice because now I'm swapping one wall trap for a different one. Perfect. Cool.
But we're going to need to do one corridor, which is basically how we did it last 2 levels.
Gotcha.
I mean, we don't have to do it that way, but I've gotten a taste for attacking fire lords that way, and I want to keep doing it that way.
Hey, that works for me.
Yeah. So I'm all ready when you are.
Okay. I think I'm good.
This is a war scenario, by the way, so they do send in a boss.
Yeah, I didn't look
Looks like
at the boss
another
yet.
army-sized
Let's see,
problem.
what do we
And no
have here?
sorcerer's advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what?
Zelzador.
We got the war machine spells. And
Immovable. Resurrects enemies. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, we really are.
Strong against arcane. Okay. The elements
We
in
don't have
head.
arcane, so don't worry about it. Actually, the brimstone will be arcane, so he won't be affected by that so much. But yeah, your tar would be good. Yeah, I'm just thinking of what I can take.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think I'll basically use all the same ones that I used before, except for the wall arrows.
The wall arrows actually could prove useful, but that's okay. You don't need it.
Okay.
So, take a look around, get familiar, then I will tell you what I would do, which I have done, and
Well, we definitely need to be worried about these side doors. I feel like this one is gonna be.
this is the troll one. This is basically the sludge shelf.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just kind of have
this
to have a
opens
kill
up late
box in
game.
here.
This opens up late, and then you get screwed.
That makes sense.
If you don't properly set this up, then you get screwed.
Okay.
I wonder. I think I actually like the kill box down here. I've never built it down here, but it's much tighter, so if we're doing like buzzsaws and shit.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
How high is the roof here? The roof is lower on this. I don't know.
I think this hallway is wider though.
This is. I brought the haymaker, but I don't think the haymaker will go down low enough.
Oh, I see.
So what I'm gonna do is the zapper instead.
That makes sense.
But
ahoy, Tom! How's it going, friend?
Radio of the radio variety?
Yeah, it is the Tom of the radio variety.
Oh, hot damn. Anyway, you got a battle plan idea?
Oh boy, well, that right room we're definitely gonna have to set up a kill box. That's kind of just the only way about it. This one on this side, let's see, we can route them. So let's see, can we route them? So we can route everyone kind of down this bridge here, it looks like. There's a lot of barricades going on here, though. I guess we could route them a couple of ways. Really, I think we're just going to want to close off any passageways that are narrow enough. I guess we could force them down this way.
There's two kill boxes. I'll give you a hint. There's two kill boxes, and you're good.
Well, one of them is definitely... This seems like a good spot here, because it's nice and tight. We've got ceilings.
That could work.
This would work too if we wanted to like push enemies off into the lava.
Yeah, but there's no walls or ceiling.
True.
Also, you got to deal with this door opening, so if you built over there...
Yeah, we'd have to funnel them in there, which is kind of a pain. Let's see, if we put 2 blockades there, and we blocked out this spot, that's doable. If we, like, did this, and then blocked out this corridor.
Only because we're short on time and I want to cram us in. I'll go ahead and just, if you don't mind me.
Yeah, go for it.
This is our kill box right here.
Yeah, you think so? I mean, it seems okay. I was worried that it was too wide.
It's not, only because this ceiling up here works with ceiling lasers.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Now, should we still like block off one of these?
Yes. Here's how it works. I'm going to show you how the barricades work. And it has to be exactly like this. You set one barricade right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you set one barricade right here. And then you do this.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
This
You have
routes.
him dance around.
Yeah, basically. Actually, I was wrong like that.
Mm,
And so you set your grinders along this wall, which I didn't bring. So oh yeah, you are the ones to grinders.
That'll work.
Okay, so I'll set the. Do you have you might need to get rid of a few of those because we need barricades in one more spot.
Okay.
Right here. And this is 3 wide, so you gotta do an awkward L because you're 2 wide.
Oh, right. Okay, I should have enough.
Or you could go
Just
across
like in
here
training.
for something fancy if you want. Whatever. So that basically does it. We don't actually technically need all these barricades just yet. So I'm going to sell that. Try to enforce this.
I could even put like a...
But this roof right here is where you put the ice spitters. So,
oh, that makes sense.
So I'm going to do that right now.
This'll surprise them.
All right, well that taps me out for cash.
All right, I'm literally at 0.
I'm at 50.
Can't wait.
So
Let's do it.
I think, yeah, this works. I kind of like the brimstone arcane, just all the length, but whatever works.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, we can get rid of this too if, let's see, could I replace this with something better? I guess I could put another grinder.
Yeah. But you could do the barricade right here too when the waves happen.
That's true.
So I have money. Okay.
Okay, well then maybe I'll just throw that there just so we have something.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. How you lovely boys doing? I'm doing pretty good, Tom.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing okay, Tom. I see the void. As in. Okay, so this level introduces dynamite archers. So you see those yellow guys?
Yes.
We do not want to be standing in our kill box when they get close.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lateral damage.
Yeah, that checks out.
What you doing outside? There's enemies outside.
Well, you know, I'm just having fun. Really like this, oh, boy, they're really just blocking the door. Oh gosh, I'm going.
Did you use the mana trinket?
I did.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, apparently I'm low on health. Oh gosh! Ah! It's fine, everything's fine. No hunters be gone. Oh no, no, I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. I'm slowed. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god, the Noel got over the barricade. And I died. That's sad. Where'd he go? Oh, you got him. Okay, good.
On that Noel. Okay. Stay away from inside that kill box, the dynamite guys.
Yeah, that's right.
You also left your barricade.
Huh? Oh, shoot. I did leave my barricade there.
That's $1,200 right there.
Yeah. Whoops. Well, I'll pick
Don't worry
that bad
about it.
boy up. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not done with this wave yet.
No. This is just a lull. Oh crap.
The barricade is under attack.
Hey bud,
What's
hang
up?
back here with me.
Sure.
Just because there's those dynamite guys and I'm seeing some collateral dynamite. Because when they're even missing you, they're shooting past you.
That makes sense. Oops. Oh man, I keep doing that because I keep thinking it'll set me back to my main gun. Okay, almost
I think
through
you
this wave.
got 2 waves before that one door in the back opens up. Or it might be wave 4 they start coming.
Nice. That's not too bad.
Alright, so we're pretty much good. We just gotta keep building this up.
Alright, if I'm remembering right, you put this guy there and there.
And grinder it up. I don't know. Do we do... Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool if I could get the gravity beams to go on the walls.
Oh.
I feel like they'd be way too powerful.
That'd suck a guy.
I mean, you could use that to just like pull enemies into death pits, which would just be hilarious.
Go ahead and hit G.
Oh yeah.
Hope that's not getting annoying. It's like hit G.
No, it's good. It's good because I'm definitely losing track.
Up here, if you go through that little portal, you could throw a lot of archers up here, and that's kind of fun last wave to take care of the boss.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And archers can't really do.
Is that in the area that we started this?
Yeah.
Okay, I might do that. Because I did upgrade them once.
Oh no, not like normal archers. I'm talking about like bank of archers.
Yeah, exactly. It's the only like warfare upgrade that I've made so far.
Ah. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah,
What
I
did
kinda
you
like 'em.
upgrade?
I gave him an extra volley of arrows.
I like that one.
Yeah, it just kind of felt like it made sense to me.
Well, there's no yellow on the map that I could see, so we can have fun for a little while longer.
Yeehaw!
Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Oh, there's a couple of yellow now. Kablamo.
So yeah, this is the one war scenario where we literally pretty much don't even need any of the war machines. We just make a really awesome kill box.
I mean, this is a pretty spanking good kill box. Of course, I'm still worried about those side doors, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Ah!
Was that my barricade or your barricade? My barricade.
Yeah, that one is definitely yours.
I healed it.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe just keep your back to this wall right here.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So that way if they are aiming for us.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Easy peasy.
More lasers. Now where's the fairies?
The barricade is under attack.
Hey, Beck. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so the gimmick with this level now is that this door is going to be attacked. That's right. So we'll start getting guys coming out a little bit closer.
Oh,
And there's no sappers in this level, I don't think. Just Fire Lords, but I think the Fire Lords only come in the last door, which opens up, which is that one place.
Okay.
So
Could
we
be
can
worse.
build this up, or we can start. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I would put a few more grinders. Just
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because this is just going to funnel them straight in here anyway. Okay, so we don't
Yep.
really have to worry about that door. Yeah, okay, I can add a couple of grinders. Oh.
Totally ready.
Oh, it won't go any lower.
What?
That's annoying. Well, I'll put them against this wall.
that's what we want.
Place than this.
You don't want it.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how the. Oh, sorry, those are yours. I thought those were my fire.
Oh, I mean, if you were going to put something there.
There's one trap. I'm not really certain if that's. Oh, you can't put it any lower.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
But this might be fun.
Oh, yeah, I like that idea.
Okay, I'm ready.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:40 right now, and we got a part time of 20 minutes, so we're probably gonna be done after this one.
Yeah. That's too
Now,
bad.
if you're willing to go another hour, then maybe. But
I mean, I'm not opposed to going another hour. Be a little bit harder to go longer than that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we can run up there. I mean, we could always do a
save
part
all
2
your
if
money.
you want. Huh?
What? Yeah, we
Oh,
could.
save all my money?
Well, most of it. Keep a lot of it because we need to build up a total kill box for downstairs.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
So maybe about halfway through this wave, don't spend any more money if you're spending it.
Okay. That sounds good.
Well, if we do a part 2, which I'm not opposed to, then what I recommend is what we do more of the extra modes in Rift Lord.
Sure.
Along with finishing.
I mean, I'm
Real?
definitely up for giving that a shot. Yeah, because I feel like I've also just barely explored some of the other traps and weapons and stuff, so that'd be kind of fun.
Up.
Oh, there they are! Oh, gosh!
Yeah, I was
Oh,
literally
God.
against that barricade, that door.
I didn't even notice them saying that they were attacking.
Alright, that's all the money I'm going to spend on this kill box until we get the next kill box.
Yeah, I think I'll hold off on spending anything. I've got 2,000 right now, which...
Well, I just
is-
spent all the money on the buzzsaws.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
I'm-
fair.
Sell that.
Oh,
Honestly,
boy.
I think this is self-contained. We don't even need to babysit it.
Yeah, that's true. This is going pretty well.
I need all the coins, by the way. Because
Oh,
I
we
got
don't
the
share
more-
those?
Yep. No, you don't.
Ah, okay.
I don't think.
I don't mind.
Just because we're not going to be using grinders in our kill box.
Oh, fair enough.
So that guy, I just don't attack him with. Was that the ice trap? Oop.
Whoa! It's going pretty well. Oh yeah, we're almost through this wave. Easy peasy.
So watch your coin gauge, okay?
Yeah, 7,500.
Did it go up?
It did not. So yeah, you're right.
Okay, I got 6,000.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
So this is going to be all Fire Lord stuff.
Oh my god, we can run?
Yeah.
Oh, this whole time I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Yeah, you hold shift.
I was like, how are you going so much faster than me?
Egan's just faster, man.
I mean, that could be a
You
real
got
thing.
heals.
All right.
You know, you got those tactical heals. Oh yeah, Tar. That'd be great for her.
There we go. I mean, we could set up a barricade, I guess.
I think I'll do a...
Ah, nice.
Take that out, and then ice. And
Beautiful.
God have mercy on our soul.
I mean, we could still do more. We could do like that.
No barricades.
Yeah, you don't think so?
The Fire Lords.
Oh, right. Well, we could slow them down further and...
Yeah, that's actually better. We'll put even more buzzsaws.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good.
I'll put more buzzsaws and more waves. This looks good. You got any dart spitters?
I do not, unfortunately. They would have been
the
good here,
wall
though.
traps?
Yeah, I got rid of them before the grinder.
Okay. Well, hit G.
Let's do this.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we can babysit this one a little bit more.
Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
Yeah, all the fire elementals.
Oh, she said easy peasy too. I always knew this character was meant to be.
She's your spirit animal.
Exactly. Oh, they're not even going through the top gate yet.
Nah. I feel like if I manage to get a...
Alright, yeah, this isn't too bad. This feels pretty sustainable.
Yeah.
Still definitely need more traps down here, though. Oh. Oh, now they're going upstairs.
Yeah,
Let's
don't
see
worry
how
about
this
it.
goes.
If you want, you can go. I think we got it.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye on it. We're probably fine, though.
I'm gonna get one more buzzsaw down here.
Oh, sure.
I'll meet you back there.
Yeah, they've barely made a dent.
Yeah, that kill box.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen enemies get through, but I didn't actually have it as polished as this. I've done this kill box a few times.
Hmm. Oh boy, these grenades are now working out for me.
Yeah, the grenades are kind of tricky to lob.
Yeah, I feel like they always shoot lower than I expect them to.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna chill back at our northern thing. I think you got this.
Oh, sure.
Because I'm just gonna keep reinforcing our kill box. My money's just gonna slowly crank up.
That sounds good to me.
Because I get like all the combos and stuff. Anyway, I did it. I did all I can afford.
Nice.
I am good at this.
Maybe, no. Keep on getting money, so I might as well keep spending it. You know, if you could think of ways of improving it, go ahead.
Oh, the gate up here?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there's a couple of things I could do. Oh, there's a skull. It's beautiful.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can because you're dead.
Let's see. What would I
It's
add?
actually kind of boring because I'm just watching my money tick up. I'm waiting until I can set down the trap.
But isn't that all we ever truly wish we could do? Sit around, do nothing, watch our money tick up.
Yeah. Up there.
Nice. Well, that went pretty well.
Well, kill box is secured.
This in action.
I'm good to go. You're gonna want to come where I am.
Bring it.
'Cause
I'm
we're
coming.
where-
I'm coming. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Oh, this is the
I'm
final
coming.
wave.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then never mind.
Oh, are they not gonna come?
They're gonna come. They're just gonna come mid-wave.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Typical.
Oh, they're gonna send in the boss first. So you got money?
A little bit.
Enough for. Oh, you thought of it. Great.
Oh, the archers?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I've got 3 up there.
There you are.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
Zelzador actually will die in our kill box,
Ha! That's funny.
but I'm just gonna.
Yeah, might as well. Ow, that hurt. All right, I'm going back. Ah. Oh, it looks like they're starting to come through the bottom zone. Hey, you
shit.
killed him.
Sorry, I had to collect that skull. I'm be back.
Enemies at the rift. Oh, there's 2 that got through.
That was probably because of that stupid
Oh man.
being guarded. One of us should have guarded the door.
Oh, I think it was a flame dude.
Firelings.
Yeah, I think it was a fireling. Or a couple of firelings. Oh
You know
well.
what we didn't do? Brimstone.
Ah, yeah, that would have been good. Oh well.
Friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Yeah, no brimstone in that entire thing.
Well, could have been worse.
But 5 sculling.
I mean, that's also fair.
You know, believe it or not, you add a few more gnolls, this level is about as hard.
Big or small, I can take
Yeah.
them all down. That worked.
There we go. Why the heck not? Yeah, they have not gotten through our other death pit.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we got any skulls, Chris, waiting for us.
We definitely probably do. I see money over there.
Hey, check out that, check out that score.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous. But also beautiful. Ooh, I really like freezing a group of people and then blowing them up. There's a green blip out here. Could it be a skull? Ah, no, it's just health.
Good point, Orc. I just heard him saying, don't be making friends, you'll only be disappointed.
How thoughtful. A true apprentice of orc philosophy.
Here I go telling you how to...
Can we go again?
Nice. It actually looked like once they're down to... Oh, no, maybe not. This last couple of orcs just kind of looked like they died on their own. I'm like, I don't think I shot them.
Well, it's your... oh, you finally get the auto ballista. I didn't realize that was...
Ah, yeah. About time.
Well, it's midnight. Your call. We got 3 levels to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you're down to do a part 2, I'll happily do a part 2 with you.
Yeah, I would love it.
Okay,
but
cool.
Of course, it's going to be like... You thinking next Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, we could do next Sunday, or we could do, you know, any Sunday after that, whatever works with your schedule.
Next Sunday would be probably better because you got to keep in mind, I've been holding off on certain modes just so that we're both fresh.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, you don't have
I'm
to.
probably going to... I'm probably just going to break down and do the... You got a DLC which came free with the game, and actually the buzzsaws and the lasers came with that.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that.
And what it was drastic steps, and that's where they... and what it is it's the prequel. Remember how they said how Maximilian is gone?
Yeah.
It was a prequel, and they introduced flyers. That's all I know.
Oh boy, that'll be nice and spicy at least.
Yep. And I've been doing the DLC of Cold as Ice because, you know, I figured that one was free real estate because you don't have it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but that one has 3 items which you can get. You can get a flamethrower, a molten lava trap, and trinket, which is a bit weird. It makes it so that any enemy that hits you turns to stone.
Oh, interesting.
But also when you activate it, it makes your character turn to stone.
Huh.
But the way how it works is it makes you a decoy, which is invincible. So like it draws all the aggro to you, but when you activate it, and then you gotta deactivate it, I guess, or something.
Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, 3 levels left. Man, we got so close to the end. This was fun though. Thanks for playing with me.
It was great. You want to just do one more thing, just to have a little bit of a spice to end this on?
Sure.
Crank it up to Rift Lord and let's do the first level.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, no. Enemies are stronger, less time between waves. Orcs now carry shields. Oh, interesting. And rift points are cut in half. Psh. I'm not afraid of that. I love how dopey these orcs look.
I know.
Maximilian is gone.
Okay,
all
that is
right,
definitely
let's see.
not an order rift.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
You are
So
correct,
check out the
Kelsey. That rift is
bar.
different. Quickly, get traps placed and stay on the move. I will instruct you further when I can.
How do we hear her when we
The
can't
bar?
see her?
Telepathy,
Yeah, the bar
genius.
of enemies.
Now, let's
Oh,
try out these traps for real.
Okay, we got some trolls, armored ogres on Knoll grenaders. Oh man, leaps barricades. Oh,
Yeah, he works like Knowles. Knowles always ran over the barricades, but the grenadiers are the more obnoxious cousin.
Nice.
Yeah, what they do is they throw grenades at you, bombs. And if they hit you, they instantly explode, but the bombs just bounce around and then explode, so you want to be nothing near your barricades. But we don't need barricades. Where we're going, we don't need barricades. Boy, there's a lot of lava right here. Wouldn't it be a shame if we had a haymaker or something like that?
There you go. Even maybe like put these bad boys down.
There's one thing which I just remembered.
Hmm.
We're dealing with armored ogres.
Oh, that's true.
So maybe the haymaker is. I'll use the lightning trap.
Oh, there you go.
And we'll do. Jeez, just 2 traps and I already spent. All right. Go ahead and press G.
Well, maybe I'll do. I don't know.
Keep in mind, we're gonna only have 3 seconds between waves, so be happy with what you set.
I don't know. I guess I could put a grinder out.
I think I'm gonna actually get something else in here. I wouldn't do grinder because they need to be right next to it.
Yeah, that's true. Could also just put a second one of those bad boys down. Well,
let's do this.
Hopefully it'll be good. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Nope.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
By the way, the shields, what that means is they don't get hurt by the first shot.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
So, single hit traps are actually they're immune to.
Well, that's brutal.
But, you know, you set up many.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is what trains you into having to set down traps while you go.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Put another one of those bad boys down, and maybe a couple of those bad boys. All right. We're looking nice and fancy now. Oh, there we go.
So you got the skills to handle this now.
Yeah! I've been prepared. I've been training all day for this. Piece of cake.
More enemies on the way.
I love traps.
Not so bad, at least. The thing that makes this feel not terrible is that we only still really have to worry about 1 point of entry.
Yeah.
Oh, I still got plenty of mana. What am I worried about? Grenades for everybody! It's so satisfying. Nice.
Nice.
They'll never see this one.
Oh, this is the last wave. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, but par is ridiculously low.
They only gave us 4 minutes and something like 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get through all of it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Boy, that feels so cruel. I guess it could be worse. Love this franchise. What's up, Plushie? How you doing,
See
friend?
that?
I sure do. I'm getting that skull. Yeehaw! I caught those null grenadiers. Grenadiers.
Yeah, they're not very scary when they're frozen, are they?
Yeah, well, maybe mildly scary. They still have the potential of deciding to not be frozen anymore. Yeah, with 14 seconds to spare. How've the streams been lately, Plushie? Hope you've been doing well. Nice, 5 skulls.
And you should also, I don't think you got the... You should get like a bonus thing for... It'll say something like +1 for...
Yeah, see, +1 apprentice and +1 war mage, and I bet you that's the par.
Hard. Yep. Well, anyway, just wanted you to give a little taste of how like the pacing is.
Yeah,
And
no, I think that was good.
But
it's kind
yeah,
of fun seeing
it's
that.
absolutely crazy when you're having to run around maps. So sometimes what you'll do is you'll even let one guy live and kind of let him get to where you want to go, kind of like aggro him and let him follow you along. Just so you got 3 seconds to, you know, you're right where you need to be.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty clever. I guess that risks losing par, but at a certain point, you gotta choose the lesser of evils.
Yeah.
Debate finally finished 5 endings of Nier. Oh, nice! 2 more games ongoing forever currently. Nice. Wow. Well, anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, Henry. Or I mean, questionably insane.
That's fine, whatever. I think only people that should be around here by this point is people long term, but I don't care, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's all good either way.
One of the only. Okay, go ahead.
Like, well, I was just gonna say, like I've always been saying with the streams, like all that really matters is that we are having fun and that the folks watching are having a good time, and as long as everyone's just having a good time, then you know, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the last 3 levels, basically the answer for literally all 3 of these levels is barricades right on the portal.
Nice.
So,
oh boy.
Yeah, basement is a troll. I'll let this one stew. They call it basement, but you're all on those platforms, you know, and it just looks like a pit are all around you. And the reason why they call the basement is just this open second floor below you. The reason for it is that the par time is kind of tight. So any character which you happen to knock off the platform has to walk a very long corridor to get back up. So basically the basement is a no-go zone if you want to get 5 skulls.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's intense.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I'm sure we'll get 5 skulls, no problem.
Yeah, we might actually, because we'll be doing it all again, we might, you might have to call out all the levels where you don't have 5 skulls just because of OCD. That's the point.
I mean, that's fair. I can't argue with that.
But let's go back. I'm going to leave the party, but if you go back to the intro where it's showing all the cards like old friends.
Yeah.
You can see drastic steps there. It pretty much sums up basically all of what drastic steps is. It's all jungle themed maps with flyers, and Max is the main protagonist.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
And Scramble is things which add modifiers, like you can get stuff where like all orcs are worth 5 points if they hit the rift.
Oh gosh.
Or
endless mode.
That's the only one which I heard. And endless mode is where they put you on a level and the waves never end. They just keep picking up and they just keep getting harder and harder and harder. But, you know, as the levels keep going on, you can build up your kill boxes better. But to counter that, the enemies every single turn get like 5% every single wave get like an extra 5% extra health and damage. So by the time you start, if you make a really good kill box and you get into the like wave 30, like the enemies can one-shot you.
Oof. That sounds kind of fun though.
Yeah, it is. There was something which broke it in Orcs Must Die 2. And that was the flowers, the confusion flowers.
Mm. They were really good.
Well, they didn't confuse in Orcs Must Die 2. They
Really?
charmed.
Oh, yeah. Which
so they
is
converted.
Super good. Yeah, it would convert them forever, basically, until they die.
No, it wasn't. They would be. It might have been for a lot of the enemies because they'd be weak. That they'd usually get killed by their colleagues. But yeah,
I mean,
it's like. But the cheat on Endless is the spam confusion flowers for days and nothing else, and sit back near the rift and just watch the enemies fight themselves. And just keep adding more flowers as the waves continue on.
That makes sense.
And the weekly challenges are fun. And why they're so fun is that they force you to have whatever loadout they give you.
Oh, nice.
And they change up the waves, and they force you the character to pick. But they make them fun, so I've only done 2. But the one which is active right now, which is shootout, is they only spawn in archers.
Oh wow!
And you can only play as Egan with his bow, and you can only use the traps of archers and auto ballistas.
Huh.
So yeah, they just keep spawning, and you only have 1 life.
It's really cool that they show all the past weekly challenges too, and they just like freeze the leaderboards.
Yeah, that's actually a thing. You can still earn the skulls if you want to farm skulls on those and just have something fun.
Oh, I didn't even realize you could get skulls. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's just a fun way how to earn skulls with not grinding if you want. I only did one other thing, which was called War Without Machines, which is that very first war scenario. They give you unupgraded traps and a very select base loadout, and you gotta play as Vorwick, and you can literally win this map entirely with only setting down brimstone the entire length of the bridge and shooting well. Basically, they give you the lightning staff, I think, and as long as you're making the headshots, you can just barely hold down the tide. And then once you get the bridge totally covered in brimstone, you can just keep it going all the way into the gate.
That's kind of fantastic.
Yeah, that's the way I figured that one out. But that's not elegant, but it was. Those are the only 2 I did.
I mean, if it works.
Anyway, I'm just doorknob talking at the exit door with my hand on the doorknob. You know,
it's a good name for it.
Out with a good friend, and you just keep talking while the person's still standing to leave. But yeah, it was a blast, bud.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I appreciate you spending the time with us.
Now you can go and play Orcs Must Die 2 with Nathan and school him.
Oh, I'm looking so forward to that. Be like, I have learned the ways.
But yeah, Orcs Must Die 2. Do you have the DLCs?
I don't know, to be totally honest.
Well,
I probably not, but I've been surprised in the past.
I want to try the DLCs again because those were the only thing which I didn't 5-skull. And the reason being is that they just started introducing a certain level of masochism at some point. because they started introducing unique enemies in each new DLC, and they just got more and more just like, well, I guess I'll die. I'm sure that there's ways how to beat it. I'm sure there's people.
Yeah, that makes
The
sense.
Fire Lord was in one of them, but they also had water elementals, which were a pain, which were basically inverted earth elementals. And what they were was they were like the small guys would be coming at you at first, and when you killed them, they were water elementals. They would splash down into a water puddle, and then all the other small guys would be drawn to that water puddle bloodstain, basically. And if they touched it, they leveled up to the next size up, and then they were tankier.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And then when you killed that, it would do a water droplet. So the water droplets would stay there for like about a whole 30 seconds to a minute. So you just had to basically kill the enemies far apart from each other and just keep them from touching the water droplets. You didn't, but yeah, it made it worse because if you had kill boxes, the little guys would get in, they drop a water puddle. The next little guy would come in, upgrade in your kill box, and keep going a little bit further and then die and drop a water puddle. And then another little guy would come in and he'd grow up to be a bigger guy and keep going further into your kill box. Eventually they'd just tank their way through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, I'm going to stop there. It was wonderful. It was a blast. And if you're good with Sunday, I will see you then.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll plan on part 2 next Sunday. And obviously we'll talk more after we can check our schedules just to make sure. But
sure.
Either way, at some point, regardless whether or not it's next Sunday, we'll have a part 2 so we can beat this and then do a little bit more exploring.
I have not played Scramble, so I'm looking forward to figuring what that is. I've just heard all the hearsay.
I think it sounds kind of cool, so I'm excited to check that out too.
I think that what we'll have to try to aim for is finish up and then do drastic steps because you'll have that. And then we'll do the extra modes, which we're feeling frisky and wanting to do. And we could also try some more Rift Lord if you want.
Heck yeah. I mean, I had fun. I'm still a little bit terrified of that mode, but
some of those modes are going Rift Lord is gonna fuck you up on some level because they fucked me up. But I was solo, so maybe just having a second set of hands might make it doable. But really, Rift Lord you don't want to touch until you actually at least everything is load out, leveled up to a maximum.
Nice, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's for like once you got your character bought up.
Hold on, we just got raided. What's up, House? Thanks so much for the raid.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. We're going on. We're ending.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Here we go. This is the right one. What's up, House? How's it going? Yeah, we're wrapping up here, but I super appreciate you bringing folks over here. What are you playing? You're playing some retro. Ooh. Is it gonna play the clip? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it got busted. Either way, super appreciated. Well, yeah, Tony, but you did it when we weren't in the scene where a clip could be played in the background. So heck, Deathless, Contra, and Super C, you're crazy. Crazy. Can anyone do that? Did it happen, though? I mean, I'm assuming you succeeded.
So, Chris,
thanks, Tony.
I was trying to be really coy with you, and that's why I was being very careful to keep selecting the character which would be correct for your war zone or win the map. What do you think happens when you beat the game?
Well, I assume we can more freely. I assume we unlock more characters, and then we can just kind of play through any scenario with any character. But I'm assuming, I think I already knew the answer to this, is that we can also change out our primary weapon.
Yep. So, who do you think you unlock?
Hopefully the sorceress.
You do?
I guess we could well, we probably unlock I forget his name, but the old man wizard but like younger boy
Yeah,
version.
you get Cygnus.
And I assume we get the elf guy too.
Vorwick.
Vorwick.
And you're forgetting the main dude, man.
Well, I was like, since he wasn't here, he's missing. Would we unlock him? But I guess we might find out what happened to him when we beat the game too. So we probably unlock the main boy.
So yeah, that's what I've been trying to stay away. I wanted to keep with the default weapon. That was my criteria. So I was using the bow the entire time and playing Egan.
Ah, gotcha.
But I didn't want to like. I just wanted to be fair, you know. And also, kind of gimping myself makes it kind of fun.
I mean, that's fair.
Charm, Scepter of Domination, and Jar of Ghost is probably, it's not a strong, but it's a very control the tide. And against Rift Lord, when they just cram so many enemies up at your front and you just don't have enough money to build up a good kill box until like wave 3, having like ability to convert the biggest guy to your side and then having like that ghost jar drop down where it scares people when they're charging you so that they stop moving past a certain point for like 20 seconds.
Yeah,
that's about as, yeah, it's great to put it just at the end of your kill box, just when the enemies just enter it, so that way they don't leave it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's the only way how I could get through most of the levels was clever kill boxing and using those items.
Oh, House is saying that he just started Orcs Must Die 1, which I actually don't think I've played that one yet. But yeah, 3 is pretty, I mean, I would say it feels more advanced than the second game, at least. It certainly feels more polished in a lot of ways.
What did you think about 3?
In comparison,
some people have been very disappointed with 3, or just very, on first opinion, they don't like 3.
I think it's great.
2 was the heyday. They thought 2 was the heyday, and they lost their charm. But I think that this is equally as good, if not better.
I think 3 is very good. I feel like it feels a little bit easier, but I also have you kind of holding my hand, so.
Yeah, if you didn't have the right tactics with the barricades, you would have had the whole, you know, horde coming through. Because, you know, if you don't do I was throwing Rift Lord tactics, which were proven to be the easy way, and then we had 2 people doing the stuff on War Mage.
Yep.
So if you're doing it the right way, and then you have 2 sets of hands, it's just easier.
Yeah,
Actually,
I totally agree.
we wouldn't have felt that if I didn't know how far we'd get, but if we were to touch on drastic steps, if we had gotten through the main campaign and done drastic steps, because I have not played those levels, it would have been a totally different thing, because I would have been like speculating what would work, but we would have probably been like being schooled on what if it was.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, anyway,
okay,
we can wrap this up. Well, thanks again, House, for the raid, and Questionably Insane, thank you again for playing some Orcs Must Die with me.
Oh, thank you for joining me. This was just a blast. I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it, too.
I might be a dirty little whore and double co-op with some other guys on the Discord, which I shared your thing, you know, just so I can get that 2-player experience.
I mean, it's truly the best way to do it, so.
Anyway, you have a good night, bud.
You too. We're going to go throw the raid over to... We're going to go hang out with Saltiest of Squids. He's playing some Cuphead.
Have you heard of Raid the Redemption, or whatever that was called?
Raid the Redemption? Well, we've got the Redeem, if that's what you mean.
Oh, no, I was just talking about making a spoof, but I couldn't remember the name perfectly. But there's
that like bad mobile game,
which they keep pushing on everybody.
Oh gosh, it's like Raid Shadow Legends or something.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Throw it to me, Tony. You're not even streaming, you son of a gun. All right.
Tony
what?
Need people.
Have a good time with Salty as Squids. He's I think he's Australian, and he's always super thankful whenever we hang out over there. But he's always a fun time. He's playing Cuphead. I figured it'll be fun going from one hard game to the next. I miss Tony's FF6 commentary. I mean, you get a little bit of that with Bravely Default.
Brought in, you know, on the voice chat and just have them spouting random nonsense about FF6 while we're playing.
That's true. That's true.
Actually, that'd be kind of fun if on Discord we had one other person joining us and just randomly speaking shit while we're...
All right, well, the raid is about to commence. Good night, everybody.
Take care.
Catch y'all later.